Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon, depending on where you are. And you are welcome to this program. If you are joining, share this video, invite others to join. If you are joining, share the video, invite others to join. Let's confirm that we are indeed online before we proceed with this gospel of Elohim Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven. While you are joining us, invite others to join. Share the video, invite others to join. We are live and direct. We are live on YouTube. Judge Money Blog Africa. We are live on Facebook platforms. We are live in many Facebook platforms. So when you join us, share the video, invite other people to join. And if you are watching from YouTube, subscribe to that page and hit the notification bell in order to get notification each time we come around. Because today we are going to be exposing, the excitement of the chief infiltrators and his lies that he's been telling his gullible followers. You know that these days we only come around when we see it necessary, because we need to continue to debunk the lies, of the enemy, the lies that they are using to manipulate and exploit our people. And I want to tell you today, I do not have any issue or personal issue with anybody who is agitating for Biafra outside IPOB. I want to make it clear to you, I do not have any personal issue with the chief infiltrator. I do not have any personal issues with the chief infiltrator. The only problem I have is anybody who will be claiming that they are fighting for our freedom while they are using the opportunity to exploit our people. That is the only problem I have with this shenanigan that people in the autopilot and their chief is presenting to the world. Other than that, I do not have problem. So I want you to understand that what I am here to do this evening, it is to show you again the way he will present a lies, and the way he will be presenting you with the lies. When it comes to where you will grab the information of lies, he will twist it and he will name it something else. Because we continue to follow the enemies, because what we are doing, we are fighting a just cause. And in this cause, so many have fallen, so many are still going to fall. And we do not pray that the Lord will fall, because we know that people will fall in order for us to get this freedom. They are going to their sacrifice. We can never allow to go down the drain, or we can never allow the enemy to come and reap from whatever they have sowed, and what they have sowed that took away their lives, and the enemy want to manipulate in order to reap from where they did not sow. And if you think about it, that has been the activities of these autopilot infiltrators. What they continue doing is to continue lying to people, telling you lies all the time, making sure that they redirect the narrative of this struggle, and we cannot allow that to happen. That is the reason why we are up and running, exposing their atrocities and their activities. And that is exactly what I am also here to do. And I have learned that once we're done with their exposition, they will go and report those videos. That's what they are doing right now. They will report the video because they're now registering their video as a copy. Is it a copyright? They will go and claim the copyright in the video that we are using to expose them. But that is not a problem because we are not bloggers. What we are, we will continue to expose the enemy. Regardless of how they present it, we will continue to expose them. So share the video, alert others to join. Let us go there immediately because I don't want to take much of your time. I wouldn't want to take much of your time. So we are going to go straight to the business of the day. And we are also going to be having interactive section. So I will present our number, WhatsApp call on the screen. So when we are done with this exposition, we will take some few calls before we call it a day. Now, let us go to that exposition immediately. Listen attentively. We are going to be sharing a screen.
Sensitive position must be handed over to a Muslim. So, starting from Nigeria, they want the president to be Muslim, they want the vice president to be Muslim, they want every strategic positions in Nigeria.
No, I think we are the wrong video. We are at the wrong video. We are going to be talking about this one, or should we start from there?
Now, they manipulated the system.
Okay,
And this man,
let us start from
this
here.
video he made, he has succeeded in creating awareness. Nobody listening.
We're going to start from here.
How prepared we are to take our freedom by force. By force.
Pay attention.
We are going to take our freedom by force in 2023. What we are doing is
What you are seeing here right now is the excitement because the leadership of IPOB, you generally know as the DOS, the HOD, mentioned his name last night in his last night exposition. That is the reason why he became so excited, and he said a whole bunch of things in this video. You know, those things that he said, I just want you to listen to it. And what I want you to grab from it, because this is not actually the one that I want to use for exposition, but I am just building a preamble. When you listen to all the things that he said here, you will understand that he is somebody who just, you know, he was like, wow, which means these people, they were not even, you know, after me. That is the reason why he started what he said here. He was like, it was like, you know, he became more safe because the leadership said that whatever he does, he must account for it. You know, which made him notice that the leadership never had his time all this while. So when you see him dancing, when you see him talking, when you see him trying to act, you know, as if he won, you know, as if he won, you know, some jackpot, you will understand it is because he just learned that the leadership is not even looking forward to dealing with him. That is the reason why you see him dancing. Because the statement of the leadership stated that whatever he does, he will use his head to carry it. Now he told him, as a smart criminal that he is, made him to understand that this leadership, they are not after me for real. They are minding their businesses. So now it will give him a ladder to climb higher, more and more. I want you to look for that. These things that I've told you right now in this video that is right in front of you. Pay very good attention as we play it.
Lest you see. What we're going to do today is to continue the exposition from where we stopped yesterday without wasting of time. Some people say, I've been reading some messages on social media. I've been reading some messages where some people are blabbing, those who have left behind. I want you to understand, nobody can scare us. Nobody can threaten us.
Are you paying attention?
Nobody can come in between our freedom. We are going to fight this particular freedom of Biafra with a physic. A physic. Whenever we do this, know that now, yes, yeah. The more you look, the less you see.
And that is what he is doing to you guys. The more you look, the less you see. Pay attention.
We have destroyed the criminals in IPOB. We have destroyed the criminals in IPOB. Going forward, we will be issuing statement in the name of IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, going forward. If you want to name us Autopilot, you are free. If you want to continue to recognize us as Autopilot, you are free. But officially, we are Indigenous People of Biafra.
Now, I want you to understand what he did here. He denied his group Autopilot. He denied his group Autopilot. Now, let us go back to it. When he started claiming IPOB now. Let's go back to it. There is a video I want to show you. Since he is denying Autopilot and embracing IPOB, he's claiming that he is now IPOB. Now, I want you to pay attention. Pay attention. Let me bring this video into this program. But while I am still sending this video into this program, you will agree. Okay, let me not actually bring the video. Let me play it from the phone so that it will make the job easy for me. It will make the things easier. Let me play it from the phone. Then it will make it easier for us. Now, pay very good attention. Pay attention. This was the time Asare Dokubo threatened threatened the IPOB, threatened Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, saying that he smoked Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Now, let's hear from, the Berima himself. What was his response to Asare Dokubo? We are going to hear it. His response to Asare Dokubo. Now, before we continue, now today, he is now claiming to be the same IPOB. Listen, What I am showing you here is this. Of course, you can see this. That is his video. Now, if you go to Australian page, you will see this video. But let's go there.
No, I am not. I would not say I support. I did not support Nnamdi Kanu. I see myself as the history that we all know, it's information about the role in his escape. Whatever role I played, it was then. One, first, and they cook the way they did. Is that the sort of Biafra? They had no evidence. I would prefer to be.
Now, in this video that I'm about to show you, I want you to understand that in this video, it is where he was saying that IPOB was blackmailing Asare Dokubo, that we were blackmailing Asare Dokubo, that IPOB is criminal, that IPOB is this and that. The same this guy who is in front of your screen, who is now denying his group in the name of Autopilot and trying to embrace IPOB, which he is not, a member of IPOB. Everybody is indigenous people of Biafra. Everybody that is Biafra, that is, from the eastern region of Nigeria, is indigenous people of Biafra. But when it comes to this brand name, it is a brand name those that are seen as the pillar, those that are seen to be in the forefront with the leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, in the fight for restoration of Biafra. It is gazetted. IPOB we are talking about is not just regular IPOB, the one that is gazetted, that the whole world recognize as the group who are fighting for the restoration of the dignity of mankind. Now, listen attentively to his response to all the threats and everything Asare Dokubo said, which he said against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, against IPOB. He even said that every IPOB you found must be killed. Of course, today he has created his own militia group, Asare Dokubo. He has created his own militia group, which Fulani is involved. Hausa people is involved. Ijo people is involved. Those are the militia group Asare Dokubo has created today. And all this group, he claimed that they are going to be fighting the Fulani, or he said they are going to be fighting the Fulani. But of course, most of them that they have sent into hinterland to kill our people, most of them were cut down. That is now, he is now creating it. You ask yourself, what is the reason why Asare Dokubo will wake up and create a militia group while the zoo government, who claim that the ESN is a terrorist, IPOB is a terrorist, they never ever question Asare Dokubo? Because the same Asare Dokubo that Berima was defending, the same Asare Dokubo is working with the same people Berima is working with. Listen attentively. Let's go there.
Human flesh. They are roasting human flesh to eat.
Asare Dokubo saying that IPOB is roasting woman's flesh, human flesh, rather.
I would prefer to be in any other place other than that one of them.
Okay.
Remember,
Listen.
in all this blackmailing, they had no evidence against Asare Dokubo of being masterminding the kidnap of Mazinami.
Did you hear that? They have no evidence of Asare Dokubo being masterminding. Remember, Asare Dokubo told you that he smoked him out. He came now to defend Asare Dokubo, which means it looks like Asare Dokubo, you deform my hands. That's why, he came to defend Asare Dokubo, who already said it with his mouth, to say that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was smoked out by him. Now pay attention. Let's continue.
They did not send message through their matter not to be insulting and accusing a man they have no evidence against. I kept quiet. Everybody was watching it. Everybody was watching how they said that Azare was the one who saw the money. They even calling Uche before. You don't have any proof against him.
Okay.
But let me tell you, autopilot people that are the real genuine Biafran and the follower of Mazin Abikan. We cannot. I want you to go from A to Z, all the media warriors of autopilot. You cannot see any of them accusing Asari Dukubo. Accusing because there is no evidence. We do with evidence.
How will they accuse Asare Dokumbo or Tokumbo? How are they going to accuse Asare Dokumbo? Because Asare Dokumbo, you and all your media warriors, you guys are on the same page. Now, I did not play this from the beginning. I just played the path that he said. Now he said there is no evidence. Even when Asari came and said that IPOB must be killed, that they are the ones who Uzodinma is using to cause cannibalism, that IPOB are the ones killing in everywhere, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was smoked out by him, that he promised him that he will smoke him out. Now you begin to ask yourself, why is this guy defending Asare Dokubo? And this is not exact video that I am looking for actually.
If anybody does that, he was not part of us. Maybe the person does join our autopilot today. So I challenge you to go to all our media warriors. They don't accuse people without evidence. Before we come to social media, we have evidence. Evidence before we come out.
Did you hear that? I hope you heard that. Now let me check this one. Okay, yes. This is the one I'm looking for. Let me bring it to the screen. Because we are going to be taking it one step at a time. We are going to be giving you precept that will be upon precept. Because when we do things, we do it precept upon precept, so that you will understand. And as an you go see because I had that here for you to know exactly which angle this guy is coming from. Now listen to the full video here.
So as a Kubo, the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dukubo. Tell Asari Dukubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern, and I did not attack him. And let him not attack autopilot. Tell him that autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, IPOB, DOS criminals and their dealers.
Are you listening?
Autopilot are different people.
And that bloated pig, always talking rubbish and spitting everywhere, that pig is like another affront.
Now he said you should address them like illiterate IPOB, the DOS criminals. Now, the same illiterate IPOB that are the criminals is the same IPOB that this, this Agafu in Finland is now telling you that he is going to be answering today, that they are no longer autopilot. He's denying his group autopilot. Listen to it attentively. Listen to it before we come back to this.
I want you to understand that some people are really trying to get our attention. Okay? Some people are trying to get our attention.
Wow.
is already 14th here. So for those of you saying I should change date, that is why it is from 13th. Oh, sorry, from 13th to 14th. One moment. You will be addressing us officially as the IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra. If you wish, you will add autopilot. It is no longer necessary.
If you wish, you will add autopilot. It is no longer necessary. Did you hear that? You will be addressing them as IPOB. The same IPOB which are illiterate criminal. Hey, no matter. Now let's listen to this one again. Let's listen to it again. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Thank you. So as a the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling.
They are
So
having
I have not come
a
here to
very
attack
bad
Asali
signal.
Kubo.
While it is
The
playing,
first
let
time
me
in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern, and I did not attack him. And let him not attack autopilot. Tell him that autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, IPOB, DOS criminals, and they are errant. Autopilot are different people. That bloated pig, always talking rubbish and spitting everywhere. That pig is like another Afonja in our land. That pig is an agent of darkness in our land. If you don't know, I will tell you tonight.
Did you hear that? Illiterate IPOB, the same IPOB now that he is claiming, the same illiterate IPOB that he is claiming now that he is now going to be addressed as. Is the same IPOB that is illiterate IPOB DOS criminal. Listen, let us continue with the main story.
Am I clear? Indigenous people of Biafra. February 28th. Every autopilot today is hereby declared Indigenous people of Biafra. Officially. Use it anywhere, use it anyhow, and let nobody tell you that you are autopilot. Okay? Autopilot is going to be a nickname we will be answering and all that. Your name is IPOB. You are Indigenous people of Biafra. Tell anybody who feel threatened by this declaration today to go to anywhere.
Remember from the preamble, I told you that after the HOD's speech last night, what this guy noticed was that, he noticed something. He said, so these people are not even at my back. They are not even, looking for me. They are not even after me. Therefore, it means that I can fly. That is the reason why you find him flying the way he is flying right now. He just discovered that the leadership never even had his time. They don't have his time. That is the reason why he's decided now to fly higher. That is what you are seeing right now. He is so excited that his name was mentioned because he wanted to hear from the leadership to know what is in their mind. He's been dying to hear from them. Mention his name to know what is in the mind of the leadership. And that's exactly what just happened. And he heard from the leadership and he became more excited, which means I can go more, I can go harder because they can't do nothing. That is the reason why he is saying that if anybody feel threatened, they can take him anywhere, because he noticed that the leadership does not have his time. Hey. Psychology. Let us continue. Listen.
Having said that, like I don't want to dwell to start recognizing inconsequential people. Now you can now believe. You are now going to your eyes are clear now, in control of anything.
Wow.
Finally, you are now, you can see the picture very clear. They are not in control of anything in Biafra land. Nobody listening to them. ESN is intact. Under Unmasking.
Hi, people does not know the reason why. Whenever this guy mentioned ESN, it is the reason why I always laugh. Whenever he mentioned ESN, isn't that? He does not even know anything about ESN as we speak. That one I can bet my life on it. He does not know anything about ESN as we are speaking. But every time he's using the name of ESN to organize fundraising. Every time he's using the name of ESN to organize fundraising. This guy said that he is building an alliance or creating an alliance with all these, militia groups that are in the Biafra land. And at the end of it, he knows that when he mentioned their name, you will not give them money. That he will only mention ESN that you give him money. That is the reason why every day ESN is the topic of the day. Every day ESN is the topic of the day. That is the reason why each and every time he will not cease to mention ESN. Because the ESN you saw here, the first time when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, rendition to Nigeria, the first thing they did, they went in there with $747,000, almost $1 million, which they stole from the account before Umueri account. They stole that money. They used that money to deceive some of the people in the ESN, and they fished them out. And those same people are the same people that are committing crime today, that you see on the TV, that they're being reported that they are going to collect a ransom. Because the reason why I can categorically tell you what is going on, because I know activities of ESN. I know everything with regards to ESN created by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why I am telling you about those moles that they created in the name that every time they're presenting themselves as ESN. Those moles that have been putting themselves in problem, getting themselves killed for no reason because they're gone south. Because if you go south, you can no longer go home. If you go south, you can no longer go home. That is what these people just discovered, that they have sinned against the struggle, and therefore these people are under oath. When you are under oath, you sin against the struggle. At the end of the day, you are going to fall because you swore an oath to protect the land of Biafra, not to terrorize the land of Biafra. So whenever you go contrary to that oath that you have sworn, it is going to pay you, you are going to pay with your life because you swear oath to protect the land, not to terrorize the land. So whenever, regardless of who made you available, regardless of who made you lose guard, regardless of whether you got a call that Tina Sanworu is not treating you correctly, that this person, and you use because of what you heard, when the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra made us to understand that, if you have any problem, hold your problem, hold your complaint until I return. That was what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said to all of us. If you have any problem, hold your problem, hold your complaint, tell it to me. When I return, then I will handle it. Then somebody came from nowhere to deceive you, and you call yourself a formidable IPOB. You are, let me tell you what you are. You are a formidable Onuku. That's what you are. A formidable idiot. That's exactly what you are. You claim that you are a disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but you went ahead contradicting everything that he has put in place. You went ahead, duplicating everything he put in place. You went ahead creating radio he created. You went ahead going against the security of our land, trying to turn them against the people who give them directions. Because this is called divide and rule strategy. The divide and rule strategy, which is what you are using against our people. And this divide and rule strategy is what is destroying these guys that you have managed to use the money that IPOB across the world, Biafrans across the world, donated in order for the safety of our land. You, Nelly, Oyibo, Bridget, and all that, they siphon that money and you use it to go and fish them out. When that money got finished, that was when these people now engaging themselves into sort of criminalities that you see them today coming up, being killed, just like you will hear him here saying, okay, in the other video that I am going to show you, when he was talking about Ikonso, that, when he was talking about Ikonso, because even during that time, he was deceiving our ESN. He was as well deceiving the family of Ikonso. And I know that so many of you might not be aware of it. While he was deceiving some of these boys on the ground, he was deceiving Ikonso's family as well. And I am going to show you that. I am going to show you that as we proceed. But I want you to pay attention. Each time he mentions ESN, he is mentioning this ESN only because ESN is the only thing that can put food on his table. ESN is the only thing that can melt your heart to bring money and give this experiment. But believe you me, this guy is not, this guy does not know anything about the ESN. He does not know anything about ESN except the criminals that he formed in the name that he told you that Nelly and Oyibo, they were forming a militia group in the name of ADA. That was the name of the militia they formed when they were all together, ADA. Which he made a video and show you that these people, they are called, M branch. It is the militia they created called ADA. All these boys that they have gathered that time, those boys are the people whom that 700 and almost $1 million they have stolen from their account before they claim Umeri account. That money they use to make them June, July. They use that money to make them June, July. Hello, they make that money, these people followed them. When that money finished, there was no other money. Even the fundraising they claim they are doing all the time, it is not enough to service what they have started. That was the reason why some of these people started engaging into kidnapping, criminality. The one you call Baby, the one you call Lion, the one you called 50, which is the one of recent. That so many of you who are uninformed will come and say it is the leadership that is killing the ESN because they are following Simon Ekpa. One thing is knowing the truth. Another thing is discovering the truth. Because when you look at what is going on right now, you will agree with me and you will understand that, this guy, Nelly Ofebu, Oyibo, as Bridget, before this Azuka, Johnny just come, Azuka and him, in fact, he started pronouncing IPOB before Azuka. Azuka was yesterday. Azuka was yesterday Pasabayo. But because he need a woman that he will be presenting to people in order to use their face to manipulate people. So that many of you believe that once is a woman and they cannot commit crime. You don't know that women are the people that are placed in the manipulative, situation, in place where they need to manipulate you. Women will be there so that you will believe them in a hurry. That is the reason why he cannot work without those women. Now, when they had problem after that almost $1 million finished, they now nearly discovered that there is something about this guy with money. That the way every time he say he's paying these people, he's paying that people, but he's enriching himself. He's buying himself a new car in Finland. All these things triggered a problem, which led him, for Nelly to come to expose him, he dropped the nude of Nelly so that Nelly will run away from social media. Are you paying attention? The reason why he did it, so that Nelly will run away from social media. But eventually, Nelly did not run away from social media because Nelly did not want to accept defeat from his accomplices. Now, Nelly still stay put. But now, Loretta Onochie, who is also masterminding all this shenanigan of Nelly Oyiboriteze. Loretta Onochie, the woman in Asoroka, Kuna Abuja. That woman who is the one who came also to say anywhere they see the nude of Nelly Ofebu in the internet, they should drop the page. That was the proclamation she issued to the media owners to protect Nelly. They are, the people that they are using. Now, after that, Nelly did not move out of social media, but what surprises me is that Nelly did not do the exposition as per what this guy is up to. I don't know if it is because he has some more things that he, some more nude that he's going to share if Nelly indeed do what he's doing. Or Nelly is scared that this nude will gallop in America because Nelly is supposed to be a person that is living a life worthy of emulation because she's a teacher. She's a school teacher in the United States. So I believe that the threat is the reason why Nelly's, and he knows exactly what he was doing. That threat, me amu Nelly da, or da Nelly amu. That threat. So at some point, this thing is going on. Every time this guy is telling you ESN, ESN, there is nothing like ESN in every shenanigan that these people are presenting. There is nothing like ESN. ESN is not involved. It is the people they have deceived, the people they have gathered together in order to create a militia group called ADA. Those are the same people that you are hearing today, because now they know that ESN is even nowhere to be found by them again or their members. That is the reason why they cannot access ESN anymore, because all these moles amongst them, they are being separated from the wheat. Those chaff are being separated from the wheat. And that is the reason why this guy you see today, he cannot have that, he cannot have that gumption, that gumption in mentioning ESN. When last did you hear him mentioning ESN? Because he knows that the leadership mentioned his name. That's when that's how he became audacious. He has that, he now has that gumption to mention ESN again, so that you will find him in few days' time to tell you that you need to raise fund for ESN. Are you paying attention? This is the manipulative approaches that this guy has been using against our people. And if care is not taken, those of you who are using, your platform, I know that many of you are bloggers. You just using it in order to, because you use it to build your page to collect money from Facebook. That is even the reason why, when we don't be surprised when we are done with this video, you will hear a copyright. You will see a copyright on top of it, because they now report it to say they now put copyright on their videos so that we don't expose them. That's exactly what we are doing, because I know that all this music, I'm no longer playing them because it has copyright. Now, to my greatest surprise, after exposing this, they will tell me copyright. And at the end of the day, I'm not a blogger. So the only thing is that they will tell you copyright, that these people will claim from your this and that. That's okay. As long as we are able to communicate the truth, the factual information to our people, that is exactly what matters. Nothing else. But I can assure you, this guy does not know anything about ESN. As we speak now, like I said to you, I can tell you categorically that this guy does not know anything about ESN. He now saw, because they are our men on ground, they already know that this guy is a killer squad. This guy is a killing machine. They now distance themselves from every of his gangs. They distance themselves. They now made it mandate anybody who contacted anybody related to this experiment. Right from the time, baby was Lion was captured. You heard about Lion. You know how he ended. You heard about him, and you saw what he was doing in Anambra State and Osumo when this ESN captured him. They captured him because they still went to use the name of ESN to commit their crime. They used the name of ESN to snatch cars. They used the name of ESN to exploit our people. Go to the petrol station, they buy petrol, full tank, without payment. And at the end of the day, somebody will come to my phone to tell me that, people that the leadership is using Soludo to kill our people. If there is any activities that Soludo is doing in Anambra State, just like I wrote earlier on, we are trying to follow it up to know what exactly is the activities of Soludo. But as we know that ESN, our ESN, gazetted ESN, not the ones the criminals are using every time, just like they have told you now about, they are telling you about being IPOB, that they are now IPOB. Our gazetted ESN, Soludo would dare not to touch any of them. Soludo would dare not to touch any of them. For those of you who are uninformed, at the end of the day, you people will be talking rubbish. If you have anybody that tell you that they are ESN, that they have, Soludo have killed them, you bring anybody who will confess that. Let's see that person. Because the problem you people have is that when somebody who is lying to you because you are uninformed, then you will come out and start flying the news that the leadership is made Soludo to go into the to be Anambra State governor for him to be used to kill our people. That is exactly what so many of you are believing, the lies that you are told. How did the leadership make Soludo to go into power of Anambra State? How? Did anybody campaign for Soludo? If we have to talk about, people that was, we heard people talking about during the time of election. We heard Master Prophet campaigning for Ifeanyi Uba. Soludo, if he won the election, he could win the election because Soludo was very vocal about the struggle. Biafrans, when you give them your support, they will give you their support. And that is how it is. Soludo was very vocal. He didn't hide it. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is fighting a just cause. He was vocal about the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So if Biafrans saw that and voted for him, then the criminals who wanted to vote for APC-led government, which promised them 1 billion, was it 1 billion that was told? Because this guy, Eberima, was actually trying to boycott election for the Anduba to win Anambra State election, which he billed him 1 billion naira. He billed him 1 billion naira. Is it either 1 billion or 20 billion naira? I have forgotten the figure that I was given, but I know that few months ago I brought it to your notice. Then when he didn't work, he still expects this Andy Uba to pay him that money. Andy Uba now dropped him, and he starts saying that Soludo was making statements that Andy Uba is the one causing the insecurity in Anambra State. If you can understand that point, that time, there are many things that we know. There are many data that we have. That some of them are not the data that we will present online because of security reasons, but we will present to you the ones that are not that sensitive. But at the end of the day of reckoning is coming. The day of reckoning. Because as in Abatos, I go a mile. Now, let us continue to listen to what he is saying here. So now, for people who has been telling me, I have not less than 2 calls yesterday about people telling me that the leadership went to make Soludo to win Anambra State election. Is that not laughable? Is it not laughable? If you wanted to think about the man of the people during Anambra State election campaign, it was Ifeanyi Uba. a man of the people. It was actually Ifeanyi that they placed Soludo there in order for Soludo to be killing our people. That is their argument. And that has been what they've been saying, using it to deceive the gullible ones. You never heard leadership too. When they call for election boycott, immediately when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, no, you cannot boycott the election. And even common sense, which is not common anymore, will tell you that our leader is held captive. You are boycotting the election. While the autopilot is up and running, Asaredo Kubo up and running, trying to make sure that they call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a terrorist that time, so that they will eliminate him and forget about him. Those were the plans of the enemy during that time, because had it been we boycotted the Anambra State election, that will make us anti-democratic movement. And it is only terrorist that is anti-democratic movement, because our case that time was very sensitive. Nigeria government bribed so many institutions. And from the international communities, they bribed so many individuals. All they were waiting for is the mistake that IPOB will do at that point in time. That is the reason why we are more diplomatic. We continue to protect the interest of this struggle and the life of our leader, who is in the hands of the enemy, which actually made us to be handicapped. When our leader called for to put a stop on that boycott of Anambra State election, which the leadership, they were actually reluctant in calling off the Anambra State boycott. That's why they called it a dime minute, a late, because they wanted to make sure it was exactly what our leader wanted. When they discovered, they call it off. And some people are here talking rubbish. Now, let's listen to this guy again to hear what he has to say before we go to how he is manipulating Ikonso's family, using the name of Ikonso in order to lie to our people. Using the name of Ikonso in order to lie to our people. Now, let's go there. Let's go there.
Whatever we do, he will not be held responsible, as the Biafra operation have started.
Oh.
So I want you to understand that we are the indigenous people of Biafra IPO. If you want, you add autopilot.
Somebody is denying autopilot.
I want you to understand. There is something I want to say today. It is a pity. It is a pity that the relative of our leader.
Now, before he go there, I want you now to understand what he's about to say. The relatives of our leader, the name of Kanu Takano, prophet of all prophets, and Emmanuel Kanu. But to be specific, Kanu Takano, to be specific, Kanu Takano that he is talking about. Remember when all this shenanigans started? He is the one who told us that Kanu Takano, him and Nelly, sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is the one, right? He is the one who told us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu little brother is a Fulani boy. And calling him a Fulani boy means that that is the meaning of calling him a Fulani boy. And now, he is the same person now, trying to tell you here that it is a pity that, these same people who sold their brother, according to him, And this same person whom he called a Fulani boy, that they chose a wrong path by, supporting the leadership from the beginning of all these things. Now, I know the reason why he is saying these things that he is saying right now. The real reason why he is saying it is because he could see that, this same Canon Takano is now an enemy of everything. And because he knows that he is the one who exposed this Canon Takano, he knows that he's the one who exposed Canon Takano for his activities. Now he want to use style now to brainwash people, to remove Canon Takano from where he placed him, because he wants Canon Takano now to start working with him in order to start getting information. In order to start getting information from what is going on, or what our leader is up to, what does our leader know? That is exactly what he is trying to drive his way through into. Of course, we know that Canon Takano is back in communication with him, because he is also looking for a voice to fight the leadership. Because Ole Akugo, we have seen him for what he is. He is looking for the leadership he's looking for a voice or platform to attack the leadership. Now, hear the story. He wants to start, sympathizing with Canon Takano, master prophet. He wants to sympathize with them, so that he will find a way to, maybe tomorrow, if you see them communicating, or if you see them in his platform, if you see, you will understand that it is business now. Business has now moved, is now taking another shape, because now they are no longer getting money. You see, autopilot, Biafrans that have left them behind. Forget about all this irate in the comment section and bloggers. These bloggers are there because they also want to use it as a content. The bloggers you see that is promoting him, they want to use him as a content. So forget about all these things that you are seeing. Okunda and Yugo, their light is off. The light of their criminality is off. Our men on ground, they have picked up their pieces from where they have fallen short. They have organized themselves now. They are more formidable, more than ever before. And now, our people in Biafra land, they have realized exactly what is going on with this Eperima, because he will always find a way to manipulate you in order to tell you fundraising. He will always find a way to manipulate you in order to tell you fundraising. Don't be surprised that there might be a fundraising in coming days. Don't be surprised if you see a sticker, because whenever he wants to build a background in order to introduce fundraising, I know it. And I always come around that time to, because I no longer listen to his broadcasts, but I know that God will always take me to that one that I must expose. Once I get hold of that one, I listen to it. Now I will know what to do with it. That is exactly what is going on. I don't have time to listening to his broadcast again to follow him up to know what he's doing, because I know that his light is off. Okay, Anugo. Let us continue.
Chose the wrong path. It breaks my heart.
It breaks your heart.
It breaks my heart.
Wow.
That Canon Takano, Emmanuel Kano, and all the relatives of our leader. Even if whatever they have done, it breaks my heart. They didn't see this day coming.
It breaks your heart.
It breaks my heart.
Aye.
It breaks my heart that they were deceived. It breaks my heart that Kanu Takano, apart from the fact that he knew our leader was kidnapped and he concealed it.
Now, apart from that, he went now to find a way to remove Kanu Takano from there. After all the months and years of telling you that Kanu Takano was the one, he want to remove him from there. Because Kanu Takano now is probably dancing on the tone of his benefit. The tone of his benefit. That is the reason why he start breaking his heart. That is the reason why he want to find a way to navigate, this knowing about your brother and you concealed it. And he want to now find a way to remove that path of knowing and concealing so that they will now start working together. That is exactly what you are seeing going on here. Because he believed that when he gets Kanu Takano around, he believed that gullible Biafrans will be bringing money. And maybe he will also get the money woman around, which is Madam Finance, the gullible Madam Finance, emotional fool, Madam Finance. Madam Finance, let me be honest with you, Madam Finance might not have done anything so evil. Might not have done anything so evil, but she is a gullible fool. And forgetting that in this type of struggle, you don't have to be gullible. Gullibility is is what you cannot tolerate. You need to be more rational. This is not a family case that because you are Madam Finance, you hear that this person and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu share the same surname. Therefore, let me carry this finance that the whole 70 million Biafra and more is donating. Let me go and sit next to the family. As if we are doing igwe in the village na nka ezepo ezibia nwanne nwoke anochie. As if we are doing ezepo nwanne nwoke anochie. That is exactly what she is thinking. Notwithstanding that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, his brother, that is undermining his strategies, made us to understand that the DOS is the highest office. Anything the DOS says goes. Anything they said goes. He did not say anything my siblings say goes. That is the reason why he is an honorable man. He never said anything my siblings says goes. He said anything the DOS say go. If they call you on phone, you are reluctant to return their call or pick up their call, I will know that Zoo have bought you over and you will be dealt with. I am quoting him verbatim. That was his words. Then somebody who called herself the woman who is entrusted with our money decided now to go to the family member whom was alleged to conceal the information of our leader being kidnapped in Kenya for 8 days. you decided to go and align with that same person. Is that not an irony? Is that not an irony? I am not accusing anybody, but in a situation like this, and he never come to debunk that he knew that our leader was captured for 8 days, and he said to the DOS that the leader is praying in the mountain, and he said to the other woman, don't make it public. He never come to debunk that, claim, showing you that there is some truth in it. Now, while we are at it, Madam Finance go and rapala na arụ onye nụrụ na kidnap nwanne ya nwoke for 8 days. He kept quiet. He concealed it. Ojarapala na arụ afanwa na akụkpọli with the IPOB money. If he asks you for 1 million, you give him $1 million. Tomorrow he will go and say, Vanguard, take this 100,000 naira. Write some nonsense there that I was in Canon Takano is in United Nations, and United Nations Jikwasi. While the news of United Nations, what surprises me is that the news of United Nations came out in April. In April, that was when United Nations issued that proclamation to Nigeria. But because of conflict of interest, it was not reported. It was not told to us. And who made that move? It was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife. It was not Canon Takano. But now, this Vanguard newspaper, they reported it in the 2020, October 2021. Pay attention. They reported it in October 2021. And this one that happened in April, which was moved by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife and the lawyer. Now, Vanguard now bring that one of October 2021, updated it, which if you go to Google, to check when Vanguard reposted it, it was on the 3rd of, I think on the 23rd or the 3rd of July. On the 3rd of July, that was when Vanguard updated that one of October. About Canon Takano again, updated it, brought it, that it was on top of the news. Whenever you search it, and it has what is called, that is, when you go to online, they are on the top. The first thing, once you type something like that, it is that one of Canon Takano that will appear first. SEO. It has SEO, a great SEO, so that whenever you type it, it comes out first. Now, Vanguard reported it was him. Using the same story, just updating it, it was him. The one that it was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife, they didn't report it, they didn't bring it, they didn't SEO it. If not, that I went deep to look for who went to United Nations. Because I actually made an exposition on the one of Canon Takano. Believing it was him, I actually held him and I told him, this is what you're supposed to be doing, not to be around gossiping. Without knowing it was not him, rather it was the wife of our leader who went to United Nations with the law. This thing, that was where I found the news, the correct news of the person who was in United Nations. You will tell me, why is Vanguard promoting Canon Takano? The question is up for you to answer. Now, coming back to what we are saying, he wants to find a way to bring him closer. Because you believe when he brings Canon Takano closer, it will bring more money. More money. Because everything that this guy is fighting for is money, believe you me. Believe you me. Anything, if there is anything he is up for, it is your money. It is your money and the power. Hear it clearly. It is your money and the power. How many of these criminal prophets and the pastors are still coming out to tell you, hear me and hear me clearly? How many of them are you still seeing? Because this guy, if you see what they have started with this guy, it will it will expose them all. Now, let us continue to see how it is a pity that he is pitying the people he first of all announced that they were criminal. He is pitying the criminal he claimed that, sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria government. Today he is pitying. It is a pity that they chose this. It is a pity. It is a pity. Now let's hear the reason why it is a pity. Listen attentively, because the enemy of your enemy will become your friend, regardless of what they have done. As long as you have, interest, selfish interest, it does not matter who comes around and they join force with you. And once they join force with you, as long as he brings your interest on the table, it doesn't matter. That is why it is a pity. That is the reason why it is becoming a pity that Canon Takano, he used to call you on the phone. He's actually confessing. He used to call you on the phone. You people need to discuss. That one looking for your number. Listen to it attentively.
He was deceived.
By whom?
It breaks my heart.
By whom? Do you have a heart?
Of our leader didn't see today. They didn't see how genuine Simon Ekpa.
Hi! Onye genuine.
They didn't see the loyalty of Simon Ekpa to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Dude. If we talk about genuity, if we have to talk about genuinity, this guy, he is a criminal. When I talk about criminal, he is a manipulative criminal. Did you see the emotion he is trying to create here? He's trying to create emotion that even some of you who knows he's a criminal will become biased by talking in general, by telling you it breaks your heart to know that they didn't know how genuine Simon Ekpa is. It is a psychology, a reverse psychology. It is a reverse psychology he's trying to use on you. Pay very good attention. Don't be moved by that reverse psychology. He is a criminal. Listen attentively.
And they went over the red line, crossed it. They used them to do all manner of things against me. After they have succeeded in using them against me, today they are fighting them. They are fighting the siblings of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It's heartbreaking. One thing about me is that I have human heart.
Human heart.
Breaks my heart.
This guy say he has a human heart. What is human heart that this guy called out people from Biafra land, and from the first week Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the time they got hold of that money, 9 men was killed. The one Nelly told you they were carried in, the military was carried, they took 2,000 body bags. That was when they started killing our people. And some people will come and tell you that those men that Chinas and Woru did not give them money for bullets and for guns. Some people will come and tell you that the leadership is siphoning the money for these people. But now, the same people decided to turn around, turn away from, because you know, half information is very, very dangerous. Half information. That is what these people are using to destroy our people, including the people that I believe they will know better. It pains me that the people I thought that they will know better, they are falling, in the trap of these people. The lies that they have told. Some people, they are against him, but the lie he has told them never left them alone. The lies he told them did not leave them alone. And I want to tell these people, because now I know some of you that I am talking to, you are watching right now, which I don't want to start talking up, giving details of what I heard from you guys. But the most important thing is that you have seen the light of the truth, but the lies that this guy told you is not yet leaving you behind. You are still being manipulated with that lies, because maybe you expect Chike Doziem to speak to you or to recognize you. You are expecting us and Woru to dance to your tone or take your advices. If they refuse, then you now being consumed with anger. This anger, it is not going to help you guys. The most important thing you need to do, keep this your anger in your pocket. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, present your anger to him. That is my advice to many of you. Leave this, just put it in your pocket. I didn't say throw it away, hold it. Even if you get heart attack while holding it, continue holding it. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come, present it to him. Let him be the judge, because he's the one who gave us these people to listen to. He's the one who told us that they are the highest command. And you know, a soldier at war, they obey the last order until otherwise. And he went ahead to tell you that it is lack of discipline that made us lose 1967 to 1970. Why don't you try to make a change in this time around? If you believe that you trust Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the one piloting this affair, if you believe you trust in him, why don't you follow his strategies? And if it fails, you blame it on him. I don't believe that any of you who are trying to be more Biafran than others, who are trying to care more than others, that you care about ordinary Biafrans on the ground more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do. You don't. You cannot lose your freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a married person. He's a family man. He committed no crime, but he lost his freedom just for the sake of Biafrans. And somebody who is sitting in their comfort zone in Finland, siphoning your money, buying himself a new car. While Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ever since he started this struggle, you never see him with a bicycle. When he said that you discover and you realize that this is a man we are going to follow, you never see him buying himself a bicycle. He didn't. Because he knows that there is money you are entrusting in his hands. It is not because that he cannot buy himself a bicycle. He can. And nobody needs to question him about it. But because he does not want you to doubt him. He did not do those things. Not that he cannot find a way to get his own money and do it. But that is the reason why he avoids those things. And at the end of the day, he tells you that the freedom of our nation is his priority. Is what more than the Ferrari, what more than any car that you will want to drive. And he continued walking up and down, trying to lobby, trying to do everything for me and you to have freedom. But not even up to a year that Berima say he's your spokesperson. One man in Finland say he's your spokesperson. He already got himself a brand new car. Not just ordinary car, because he siphoned a lot of money. He was in Finland for many years. He could not change his car. He could not change his car. But immediately when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went captured in the hands of the enemy, he bought himself a new car. How come? Or because you people does not have sense of reasoning. You people does not have anything to think. You know, you don't follow your enemy to follow what is exactly their agenda. It is only to enrich themselves. You cannot tell me that I am jealous of him because he bought himself a new car. I have cars that is better than even the Ferrari he bought himself, or even the whatever he claimed he bought himself. I have it double. It is not my problem. But I am telling you. And the reason why I can categorically tell you that I have it, you didn't entrust your money with me. It is my hard work that gave me whatever I am living on. It is my hard work. So, somebody who came into the struggle to tell you he's a military, he's a lawyer, he's this and that, he's going to get you Biafra, he won party politician in Finland, he did this, he did that. At the end of the day, he made photoshops showing you, telling you that he is whom he is not. And you don't care to find a reason why this guy is coming with lies. Why does he need to lie to me for me to believe him? It means there is something fishy, because you don't think out of the box. You always encroach your mind with what you see or what you are being told. You don't like your mental slave is not allowing you to make investigation with regards to what you hear and what you digest. You just digest them because you are gullible. That is exactly the reason why this guy is manipulating you. This guy is deceiving you. That is exactly the reason why he's doing so. Today he is telling you that he has a good heart. He has a good heart that he went and killed 9 men from the first week of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu being kidnapped. In the name trying to hijack ESN, in the name trying to create a militia group called ADA. These are Biafran that he was killing. And he capitalized that Ikon saw this, Ikon saw that. Manipulating the family of Ikon saw. And we are still going there. That is where my exposition of the day is. I want to show you something from that video. Let's continue to listening to this while I look for that video in advance.
That Kanu didn't see today. Breaks my heart that Emmanuel Kanu didn't see today.
With the heart, do you
It
have
breaks
a
my
heart?
heart that all those ones in Germany could not see today.
Wow. So they are calling you now. They have seen today, they are calling you.
And they deceived them to fight the person that could have salvaged their image if they were pure, if their hands were clean. It breaks my heart. But that is not why I'm here. This comment I have made today, let whoever that I have mentioned here go and check himself.
I know why you said that.
It breaks my heart. Because I remember when I was talking with Kanu Takano.
Okay, pay attention.
I remember when the first message came from our leader. I remember how Kanu Takano was searching for my number everywhere. I remember how Kanu Takano talked with me.
Kanu Takano was searching for your number everywhere. He said, Kanu Takano, he noticed now that you are smarter than him in criminality. Probably. It didn't work. That is the reason why two of you started fighting. That is all I can see in this regard. He was searching for your number. Then he saw that in iji ụmụ nwaanyị akatagbuo onwe gị ghali gbuo onwe gị okirikiri rite eze oyibo Nelly ofe egwu, the people that make things happen on your side, the people who brought you out fully, he saw that he cannot fit in there. And that is the reason why Nelly hates Kanu Takano so much. Because he wanted to hijack you first before themselves hijacked you. Then that is the reason why Nelly hates him so much, and all of them. Now, when he noticed that, no, this guy is a con man, he's going to con me, he's going to be taking lion's share. Then Kanu Takano decided to go to DOS, believing that the DOS also, that they are gullible. Now he is discovering that the DOS are only, being good with him because they know he's a brother to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He's a sibling to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And for the respect that they have for the family of Kanu, they allowed him to mess up all this while. And I don't blame anybody, because myself, I fought for him for 12 months. I fought for Kanu Takano. I fought for him for the love I have for this Kanu's family. The whole world will bear me witness. Chukwu Kikabiama will bear me witness for the love I have for Kanu's family. I fought for him. I said to myself, no matter what it is, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will come out and tell us what is going on. We cannot talk, we cannot, I cannot actually try to call his family member a criminal, because it is still the same Kanu. I can't get, over it that Kanu, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and then somebody tell me Kanu Takano. No, I couldn't bear it. So any other person who is emotionally, fooled by that name, I will not blame that person. I will not blame them much, because I fought for that Kanu Takano. I fought for him. And if he come out today to tell you it is a lie, he will be, an Achubi also. The land will start chasing after him. With all my heart, wholeheartedly, I fought for him for the sake of Kanu family. Not for his sake. And I will still continue to defend Kanu's family, but not individually anymore. Individually, if you bring criminality in Wale Abogi smackdown, that's how it is. Now, let us continue. Let us continue what the reason why this guy is saying he breaks his heart. Of course, he does not have a heart. He's a criminal.
At the end of the day, he was deceived. I remember how Emmanuel Kanu contacted me. At the end of the day, he was deceived. Because they are not pure. They were looking for something else than following the legacy of their own brother. It pains me. I am telling you.
He is confessing because he knows what was the business they brought to the table. The business they brought to the table, when they discover that this one will be conning them, because he is very smarter than them. And that is the reason why this one will always tell you that if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be exposed to who sold him, that he will be shocked. That if he will make that statement here, let's listen to wait for that statement for him to make it again. Then I will remind you, if he never made it already, they will make it again here.
Because if these people have consulted Oracle, all those native doctors they are going to, if they have actually consulted native doctors and Oracle to ask about Simon M, they wouldn't have gone that wrong.
So you believe in native doctor and Oracle, Simon M. So you believe in them. You believe in them. Wow. The native doctors and Oracle. But you believe in them, but you will blessed sacrament. Deceive people. You believe in native doctors and Oracle, but you use blessed sacrament. Oh, because now the other day you remove it and your candle is off today. You believe in all these things and you will Virgin Maria and Chadesen and Azuki. You see the deceit. When we talk about deceit, deceiving you, deceiving our people. With all these things in behind him. Blessed sacrament, able to get the other look the other side. And Virgin Maria and Chaka. That is everything that you need to know. You believe in all this oracle and native doctor to tell them that Simon Eber is a good man, because you know that the native doctor which you use, you and Nelly, which at the end of the day, you turn whoever against them and make it Nelly's problem only. He's doing everything to make sure that he deceives our people. He's doing everything to make sure that whenever you open your mouth, you deceive our people. And yet you bring blessed sacrament, will not deceive. You bring Obe Jesu, image of this thing, bring it behind you. You are using it to deceive our gullible people. And the pastors and prophetess, the so-called pastors, they are every day saying you are the one, you are the one. They have seen. Today. Where is he today? After he said autopilot were pianya, I told him autopilot, I got passing final. I can back an adoration. I will close go back adoration. Maka na autopilot pianya. A reverse psychology to promote autopilot in the media space. Imagine that Nachukwu Kikabiama is watching. Whatever you do, Chukwu Kikabiama Kagike. He's watching. You want to pay him back for exposing Onaga. When I tell you anything, you should understand that it is a factual information. When he gave him to expose Onaga and his son and the family, instead of him calling Onaga to solve this issue as the priest, after exposing Onaga, Simon Ekpa, that was the leverage. Without you forgetting that you can sin against the Holy Spirit, you can sin against every other human being, deceive any other human being, but immediately when you sin against the Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit you will put yourself in a trouble that you will never come out of by coming to use reverse psychology to promote Ekperima in Finland. And that is the fate of all these people that call themselves pastor. Ikogugeju, and you will remember this day. You will remember this day. Let us continue.
But they chose, I don't know what they chose. Today, they are fighting each other. All of them. ask Kanu Takano now, what did Simon Ekpa do to you? He will have nothing to say.
Okay.
There is nothing.
Have nothing to say. Kanu Takano will have nothing to say because the agreement, the arrangement, initial arrangement when Mbunu lechara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, initial arrangement could not hold water. Now, if you remember, I want you to flash back. When these people continue to tell you, like one idiot who came to my WhatsApp this, was it this morning? Came to my WhatsApp, writing or asking me who betrayed Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You know, how come I can't believe it is the DOS? You know, I can't, I'm not, quote, it's not the way he wrote it because I don't want to lie against him. He said, okay, let me actually read it. Let me actually read it because I have it here. I have it here. I have it here. Let me actually see the message a comrade sent to me first. Okay, confirm. Thank you. So now, let's go there. Let me bring that thing. And the person who is sending me this thing, I wonder, I'll ask myself, he first of all say greetings. This was the messages. You know, the messages. Let me read it. He said, greetings to you. I'm Maazị Chidi, okay, from Biafra. From Biafra. I have been seeing the drama that have been unfolding since the betrayal and kidnapping of the true leader of Africa, Onyendu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I've been quiet for long, but this is my second response to that ugly drama since Maazị was betrayed and kidnapped. With due respect, I have two questions for you. I need your approval to ask. I say, go on. Okay, thanks. Firstly, Onyendu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed rather, into the hands of the enemies by who? He is asking me that question. Secondly, why is that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya for 8 days and leadership of IPOB DOS did not know or talked about it for that 8 days? Now, first of all, it is true that he introduced himself as to me as Chidi. I have to, try to find out who is this Chidi. I now, do my own magic ways. I discovered whom he is. He is from Ebonyi State. And I know his full name. He's not, I know his full name. But I'm still waiting for him to respond for me a message. But he never responded to me the messages I sent to him since morning. Now, he claimed that Onyendu was kidnapped, that the leadership did not know about it. My response to him first was, why did your Simon not tell you that because he was in communication with Matanga, even when interviewing Onyendu in Kenya, and he was also aware that Onyendu was in Kenya. That was my first response to him. He became mad. He became very mad. He cannot insult me in my WhatsApp inbox. Of course, if he do so, I will block him. He decided to be, civilized and constructively, trying to provoke me as well. Now, he wrote again, please be objective in your speech. You should sound reasonable and know that you are talking to a rational human being. You know the answer to my question, but instead of answering me, you beginning to call name. My brother, I feel you. I feel for people who do not know what life is all about. Many of you guys do not know how many lives they have lost on this struggle, but take this from me. Every evil has a expiry date. Of course, I take it from you, and I agree with you. What is Professor Charles Soludo doing now as Anambra State Governor? You think you are talking to babies. That's what he said. You have a long way to go as a young man, but yourself to study and develop love for truth. Your inability to answer me those questions speak much volume. Thank you, and may Mother Earth treat you as you treat the struggle. He say, he say. Now I responded to him, I know whom you are, and I know that deep down your heart, you know the truth. And because you believe that you and Simon are from the same place, you believe. Remember when I say you believe because he's from Ebony, he automatically, because Eberima told you people that he's from Ebony, he believed that two of them came from the same place. That was part of the research I did, with him. I found out that he's from Ebony. Now, he told you because you and him is from the same place. Now you want to, start defending him. Now, at the end of it, you are ignorant to the truth. Now I told him, if you that is watching me right now, let me say this again to you in general, not referring to him only. Because if you call me on the inbox, I will give you the same answer. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu granted interview to Matanga in Kenya, I didn't know that he was in Kenya. It was after all these things happened that I discovered that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. I was actually discussing with some group of activists during that time because I was not preaching Biafra. I was concentrating on African decolonization. Now, when these things happen, I decided to now zoom in to know exactly what is going on with our Biafra cause. Now I discovered a lot of things. Now, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was granting interview with Matanga and Professor Lumumba, Simon Ekpa was aware of that, because when you see a poster Simon will make, he will make a poster of him, Matanga, and Professor Lumumba. True or false? Is it true or false? That is, if you are truthful to your cause, you answer yourself that question. Whenever you see that, he makes this poster, he make a poster all the time. He make a poster with the three of them. I could imagine that was the time Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. And Simon was in communication with these people. Matanga, who granted the last interview to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. After that last interview to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we didn't hear from. After Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made a broadcast, which he gave us a prayer to make 150 days to read he gave us a psalm to read, either Psalm 119. I can't remember which psalm was that he gave us to read. It's either Psalm 119 that he gave us to read or another, but I know that was part of his last broadcast he made. After that broadcast, we did not hear from him again. While at that time, he was in communication with Matanga, while this guy, Simon Epa, was also in communication with Matanga. I'm Professor Lumumba's secretary. Are you paying attention? Hello. Not only Matanga, Professor Lumumba's secretary. I hope you are hearing me. He was in communication with these people. So now somebody now came to tell you when this incidents happened, after him and Canon Takano discussion and disagreement, he came and said Canon Takano had it for 8 days, he'll keep quiet. Now he did not come and tell you that he knows that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. He was in communication with Matanga. He was in communication with the secretary of Lumumba. Rather, he told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not supposed to be in Kenya, and the DOS did not know about it. That it was the DOS who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You will reason it, because you don't know these things that I'm telling you now. Of course, you must have seen those posters that time, but you didn't pay attention. The reason why I was paying attention, because I was a big fan of Lumumba. I was following Lumumba every step of the way. I was a big fan of Lumumba as a young African decolonization activist. So that was the reason why I paid attention to all these things. So you need to ask him, when he was making a poster for him, Matanga, and Lumumba, how come he is in communication with these people who are still in Kenya, who interviewed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya? He was in communication with them, and he came out to play victim, that he does not know where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is. He came out and said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu couldn't have trusted them because he was a COVID-19 people who joined IPOB, that he could only trust the DOS. Then he came out and tell you after 3 months that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not trust the DOS. That's why he didn't tell them that he was going to Kenya. All these videos are there. The exposition, I followed all these his statements because I was following him bumper to bumper. I followed the criminal in order to solve them. Now, he said all those things. And tomorrow, one efulefu, because you are from Abakeleke, come to tell me that by calling name of Simon, that is the reason why, you came to ask me stupid question in my inbox, that I'm indicting myself. I am going to call you again. You Chidi. I will not call your full name, but you will be surprised if I call your full name. I will not call your full name. I know your full name. I know your full name, but you are from Ebonyi State. I want you to use that you are from Ebonyi State to know that, when I follow you, if I want to know things about you, I will know things about you. You are from Ebonyi State. You lived, you are from Ebonyi State. You live in Abakaleke. You live in Abakaleke. Now, at the end of all these things, because you heard that this guy is from your hometown, you heard, you don't even know where he came from. You don't even know if he's fathered by Janjaweed, the Fulani Caliphate. You don't know these things, but all you know is that he is from your hometown. You have to defend him. And you don't want to show that you are autopilot, coming to my page pretending as if you are a neutral person. After 1 year of kidnap of our leader, you come to my page pretending neutral, as if me that has been in the forefront of following the criminals, I wouldn't recognize that you are autopilot. To come and ask me that kind of stupid question that was asked a year ago. Only now you are waking up. Let's assume that you just woke up from your slumber. You didn't know these things were happening all this while. Let's assume you just wake up. You never ask people who are awake, Mafemego. Let me wake you up. I'm one. Let us continue. Let us continue. I want you to continue to pay attention to this pay very good attention.
Nothing Kanu Takano will say today that this is what Simon Ekpa have done to him. The same thing goes to Emmanuel Kanu. If you ask him today, what has Simon Ekpa done to you? He will say nothing, because there is nothing, absolutely nothing. The highest thing they will say is that your platform were used. I am not saying this for them to come to me. No. But I am saying this so that other people watching that have observed this whole struggle, see the kidnap of our leader, will know what has gone wrong. It breaks my heart.
It breaks your heart.
Would not know who is their enemy and who is not their enemy. Today, it is clear. Continue for the past 1 year, they continue to tell you Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPO.
Are you a member?
For the past 1 year, they tell you Nigeria government pays Simon Ekpa money. The same people telling you that Nigeria government pays Simon Ekpa money is calling Nigeria government to hold Simon Ekpa responsible. They are calling the international community to hold Simon Ekpa responsible. The exact thing Simon Ekpa is doing today is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done.
That is not what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did. Point of correction. And the fact that that we say that the Nigeria government pay you money. And I want you to understand that in Nigeria politics, there are different parties. And each party practices partisan politics. The one that favors them is the one they support. So when you want to use this narrative of saying that the same government you say that Simon Ekpa is paying Simon Ekpa money is the same government that you are calling to, hold Simon Ekpa accountable, which is you are talking utter rubbish. If there is anything you are doing in Biafra land, you must be held accountable. So whatever the reason why we are being vocal about it is because to show to the world and the diplomatic world, the free world, that we are peaceful movement. To show to the world that we are fighting to liberate the freedom of our nation, not to kill our people. Just like you are bringing people. That is what you are doing. To show to that diplomatic world, this is exactly how it is. Now, having come to this, the one you call Nigeria government that is paying you money, when we talk about Nigeria government, Dave Umahi knows about your activities, true or false. You are working for Dave Umahi. Are you not? Now, if you are working for Dave Umahi under APC government, and then somebody from PDP who does not like Dave Umahi will decide that there are these criminals who are being used by Berima in Finland, that Dave Umahi is using to sabotage IPOB. Because he does not like Dave Umahi, let me actually try to eliminate those people that he is using to kill people, So don't even go there, because when you try to bring that logic, it is utter rubbish. Nigeria government, they practice partisan politics. Partisan politics. Anything that is best for the business of your party is what they follow. So if we are talking about you being responsible or held accountable for your actions, we are saying it to the world. You are nobody for us to call anybody. The most important thing is that you don't know that IPOB does not have time to try to stop you physically. If IPOB have time to try to stop you physically, believe you me, Simon, you will not bring the daylight the next day. I know you don't know what IPOB is made of. You don't know. And because you don't know, that is the reason why you will continue to yap rubbish. Because now people believe that IPOB is a toothless, it's like we are toothless dog because of your activities. But let me remind them, they don't know what IPOB is made of. Regardless of where you are, if IPOB decide today now to look for Simon Epa, believe you me, let me reserve that comment. It is for security purpose. It is for security purpose. But bear in mind that IPOB does not have your time physically. It is we, the media warrior, that we are exposing you, waiting for the time the IPOB leadership will have your time. And because you noticed yesterday that they did not have your time, rather they are sending messages to international community, which they have been working with in order to to actually bring the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, to make them know that you are not part of what we are doing for you, for the sake of all your atrocities and your stupidity. But I swear to you, and I believe you me, if IPOB decided today that they want to look for this puppy in Finland, believe you me, it will not take 48 hours. It will not take 48 hours to find you and make you pay for your crimes. And what you don't know is bigger than you, indeed. So let us not go there. Let us just put it the way it is. When they have your time, you will know. Because all this blabbering that you are making, believing that all this your juju men that you are using to use them to deceive our people, to make our people to blindly enriching you while you are using some of the money to go and use it and do juju for them. Believe you me, it is actually, what is making your head big. That is the reason why you open your mouth. You say you are in on it and but if you look at blessed sacrament, doesn't okay. Now laugh mad under Christianity. Kpọrọ ndị pastọ ndị na-eje na nke ndị bedibia epioweli na bedibia gba onwe ga kirikiri fa bụrụzia your media warrior, ndị pastọ ndị agụụ. At the end of that, ịgwakwa anyị that na ibu n'ite na-akpọ na ị nọ n'ite na-asụ kpọtọkpọtọkpọtọ na ndị omenala ji wee melụ gị ya, ndị nwa ji wee melụ gị ya. Akwụkwọ nsọ si na ị ga-ekpo ọkụ maọbụ iju oyi ma emere ụtọ abụpụ gị n'ọnụ. You need to know where you belong. Ị bụ onye omenala ka ị bụ onye ndị ụka ndị ọcha. That is how it is. So etuzi n'ọnụ, my brother, etuzi n'ọnụ. The fact is that there is only one thing that is making the leadership not to have your time. If that thing happens, when the leadership have your time, the whole world will know that IPOB, we are not into child play. It doesn't augur well with saboteur in our midst. You don't have idea. Let us continue. Listen to him. After just listen to him for a few seconds, let's just migrate to the main exposition that I want to make on him.
The reason why they sold him in Kenya, they collected money, and everything you see them accusing somebody is what they have done. So today, the way Simon Ekpa is going for this Biafra struggle, to them, Simon Ekpa is committing crime.
You are committing crime. You are a criminal.
They pretend to be working with him, and they sold him in Kenya. They told the government that he was in Kenya.
Who sold him in Kenya? You.
As that is not enough, those who are
Don't forget, like I told you, who knew that he was in Kenya? Simon Ekpa, Nelly Ofebu, Bridget. Because Bridget Oyibo, let me actually tell you, Oyibo, first of all, brought 10,000 into the IPOB. Oyibo, you see. Oyibo Nelly Simon brought 10,000 into IPOB. After bringing 10,000 into IPOB, which he used to come close. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu launched the ESN, Oyibo, you see, brought $100,000. What I'm talking about is dollars. Ego bear, get off, yeah. Put get off a president in the America. Whoever. He brought $10,000 first. She brought $10,000. Second, she brought $100,000 to use it to buy the struggle. She used it to enter the struggle. When the people who showed the statistics of Oyibo, gross income, that her gross income, okay, it's not Donald Trump. It go back Trump. Yes, yeah, it's not Donald Trump. He has, according to the statistics, they say that her gross income is not up to $10,000. When we talk about gross, when you remove every other thing, then you get net. Gross is different from net. Remember that gross, you have to pay your tax. You have to pay one or two things. Gross is before deductions. Her gross income. Now, if she pay her tax, pay her mortgage, pay her, if she have other stuff, her clothing, her shopping, her cars, she pay all these things. How is she going to? Okay, now, when I did the calculations, according to the statistics, I actually evaluated her with. I did the calculation. I found out that her net income, or I will say that after expenditure, she will be having in her pocket $3,000 or $2.5, because now she have to pay her employees. She must pay her employees from that $10,000. She will pay her employees. Now that $10,000 is not actually her net, her gross income. Because if she pay her employees, now she brought 10, she brought 100. The same Oyibo that you started working with Nelly Ofebu, all of them, where did they get that money from? From the politicians, of course. Because they are women. They got those money from politicians. When her net is less than $3,000, where did she get $100,000? Where did she get $10,000 to give and give $100,000, which is $110,000? And all these people were the people who backed this person up, this guy up. And they started manipulating, trying to hijack ESN. That was the reason why Oyibo came into the account of ESN. Because of that money she brought. That's when they started managing the account of ESN, yes? Now, the same person you have worked with them, these people never mean any good. They were politicians. Nelly Ofebu was a member of PDP. She was a member of PDP. Bridget was also a politician in Nigeria. And if you listen to the last exposition that we were talking about, Avid and Aved or whatever, you will understand what she does not want that woman to talk about. That exposition, there was something she does not want that woman to expose. That the Aved is the one working with the politicians, while the Avid was the original people whom Aved, I don't know how they, but one of them, they separated from the original one, working with politicians, trying to siphon money from the US in order to enrich themselves. that Ekperima is working with them. That is the reason why she keep telling you, that woman that called into her program, his program, to say, ask me about government in exile. Don't ask me about Aved and Avid. Because he knows that that is, when you talk about congressman, when that congressman came to his platform, these were Nigeria politicians or Hanese Ndibo. These were people that this guy is having his loyalty to and is working with them. And these people, they never believe in philosophy of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And you will tell me that this guy is genuine. You know, if I must tell you, I have no reason to actually try to talk about this guy, but I have love for my freedom, for the freedom of my children. I have love for that. I don't want my children to continue to run away the same way I ran away from that contraption. So that is the reason why I don't have personal issues with this guy. But I don't like people who want to come in to use psychology and manipulation to deceive the people and they claim that they are innocent while they are the criminal. No, I don't like that. It doesn't go well with me. I give honor to those whom honor is due. I obey the last command. That is discipline. That is me. I can never try to ripple from where I did not sow. I can never try to fight Onyaki Adocha. Akonya Adorocha. Before I started this, I told you that I consulted with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before I started exposition with this guy, because I was actually following him and supporting his seat at home in 2021. But when I saw his activities, I said, no, let me actually try to consult with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before I will know what is going on. I did it. And at the end of the day, this guy, every day he is coming to tell you different stories, twisting his lies, telling you he's in charge of ESN, telling you that the leadership that the Biafra has left the leadership, and you are proud to listen to him. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you that the DOS, this leadership, is the structure he created, and we must respect and support it and defend it jealously, and you claim that you are in line with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's orders and you are following this guy, you are a criminal. You are a criminal. In as much as he is, you are as well. Let me take you to the exposition that I want to make today. Let me take you to that exposition that I want to make today. Let me actually find out if I will be able to.
And they have used you to blackmail Samonepa. After telling you today, go and mark it. After that, you can write to UN, you can write to America, you can write to Israel, you can write to Germany, you can write to any place you want. Let them come and arrest Samonepa.
Like I told you, the reason why he is saying this is because he noticed from the exposition that Chike Dozie made last night that he does not have time for this live. That is the reason why he started bragging. He actually excelled. You know what is excelled? When he noticed after that broadcast, he excelled. And say, so these people are not even after me. Now I will let me continue. That was the reason why he's now start bragging. You can use international communities and the international world, free world. They don't use your barbarian. If you are under investigation, you will not know. If you know, the thing there is that the reason why he is making it vocal, telling you, because he knows that there are many of you who does not understand how the law works in the free world. You don't understand how the law works in the free world. That is the reason why he is on, you know, he is actually, you know, trying to be what he is not. He's trying to be, you know, claim to be audacious in doing what he is doing by telling you, if you like, you go to Israel. If you like, you go to that. If you like, you go there. But one of these places he called, only one whistle. If you blow it, he's gone. But IPOB does not have that time. His time, what we continue to do is focusing on releasing our leader. On focusing on releasing our leader in the DSS dungeon, which is the legal proceedings is there in place. You know, diplomatic moves is there in place. Every other moves is there in place. That him, you never ask him, since he claimed that the DOS sold our leader. What plans have you put in place to release that our leader to come and say, tell us who sold him? Rather, you are trying to tell us that you are doing what he did. And you are trying to tell us that you will get us Biafra before our leader come out. You are trying to tell us, you are trying to make it public, make it even open that you are trying to take the position of our leader. That is exactly what you are trying to say. And that is exactly what you are doing. That a will not understand it. Some of them will say that they paid me. Can you pay me? How much do you have? Only believe it. How much do you have? You paid me. And I go any recharge card if I be in a comment section and the rubbish. Mad people everywhere. Now, I am now telling you, I am now trying to bring it to your notice that this guy does not have lawyer to go for any diplomatic move on behalf of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He does not have lawyer to go for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria. He does not have any legal team, legal process, diplomatic process. Rather, he will organize some onyago in Finland telling you that he want to submit a memorandum that some of his bloggers say that he went to submit referendum document to Finland parliament. Then I managed to get contact to the speaker of Finland parliament, the assistant of the speaker of Finland parliament. And I ask you, if you want to call to find out if there is anything like that in Finnish parliament, then you contact me, I give you a number to call. None of you did. None of you did. Because you don't like to do your investigation. When somebody do investigation and present to you, you will take a recharge card from your slave masters. You come to comment section writing rubbish. That is what, even you find people you believe they are adults, they take a recharge card writing rubbish in the comment section. You will be wondering, hey, is these people really Biafrans? Because we Biafran people, we use eye contact to communicate. We know all this mixed blood is the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that we are going to do a DNA when Biafra comes. And I support him 100% to know exactly what is going on. Now, let us go to this, I don't know if, okay, he's finished bragging because the leadership called his name. He finished bragging. He is now bragging that you can go to United Nations, you can go to Israel. What a clear God, no. But when the leadership decide to do those process you want, you wouldn't feel it. You wouldn't hear it. You will feel it. You will feel it. Believe you me. I didn't know that IPOB did this too much until I made my research. But of course, unu ka bụ nwata na-asa arụ n'afọ n'afọ, you will yet to find out what is going on. But let him continue to rant on social media. Let him continue to rant on social media. By the time he is done ranting on social media, you know, but you will realize whenever he finishes rant on social media, then you will realize that, you know, it is not those nitivuze jakuko. There is a saying nitivuze jakuko. But let it continue going to school first. By the time, and don't forget this. Let me get that video of the one I want to expose while you are holding on to this one. Let me get that.
Thank you. So as a the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you, and I'm not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dukubo. Tell Asari Dukubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern, and I did not attack him. And let him not attack Autopilot. Tell him that Autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he wants to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, IPOP, DOS criminals and their errand. Autopilot are different people.
That bloated pig, always talking rubbish and spitting everywhere. That pig is like another Afonja in our land. That pig is an agent of darkness in our land. If you don't know, I will tell you tonight. Because it's a criminal, and I'll prove it. As I'm saying it, I'm mentioning names. As I kept saying, that's the God has said of what I gave money to. From inside the prison, because he has no shame. From inside the prison, I gave that idiot 20 million naira. I was in prison. He was so poor, I had the right for him to be given 20 million. Our men went to water. That same bloated pig went and called DSS to go and arrest my man. No water. And he paid the money to me today. Then people had no shame. Did I give you money or not? I was in prison. And I advised the meeting in Cotonou, in your house in Cotonou. With our men, my men, they want to Cotonou to go and see you. I'm meeting, I asked you, how do we proceed from here? You demanded for 200 million naira. You bloated the thief for people. Did you ask me for 200 million or not? I don't talk to you, Jonas Yegu anymore. Don't treat us. Did you not talk to him about it? Did I not give you Jonas Yegu authorization to give him money? How much money did you have to from him? You shameless pig. Take the con artist. Now the when you're the one that stole from me, I gave you money for us to do something again. You want to call the DSS? Yes or no? I'm asking you to false. And you're a freedom fighter. Who is in love with his oppressor?
Stop it.
You're in a zoo.
You're not ashamed of yourself. You're coming out.
So now, now I am going to remove this one, and I am going to bring this one. Let us now listen to this one for you to now understand, because after this one, I will take some calls. We call it a day. Few things, especially where he talked about Ikonso. Listen.
The reason why I am going to start this broadcast with the people that killed Ikonso is that they are now after the family of Ikonso. They are after the family of Ikonso, and they believe that some of the family of Ikonso may rise up tomorrow to know what happened to Ikonso. So they threatened. They feel threatened, for the fact that somebody is still there in Ikonso's family. So, and then we are going to also put a warning to the person that they are using to kill.
Let's see. I think the voice is not coming out clear. Now, listen.
Who is the mastermind of Ikonso?
I don't know if you are hearing his voice. If you are hearing his voice, confirm for me that his voice is coming out. The voice of a Berima.
And of course, the person that he is using to kill, we have come to know you. He's the mastermind.
Okay.
And those who may know you, they will hear your name today.
Okay.
So, and of course, it is going to also be a warning and to the notice of the world that should in case anybody dies in Ikonso's family.
Ikonso's family, you better be careful. Maybe Simon and his criminal is up for you, because now okay.
I want you to also pay attention to the people, how the one they call Wangwere, the involvement of Wangwere called Darlington, his involvement in coordinating the hitmen for China Samoro, his involvement. And of course, some of you know, nothing is hidden in this struggle. If you think you are going to commit atrocities and go away with it, you will be disappointed. Now, I want everybody to listen to how China Sanwo-Oro plan and kill our people. Of course, that was in the past. Thrice again, we will tell him that also in his vein, blood runs in it. This agitation has taken.
It reminds an agono where.
You can't kill Biafrans again.
Hi, you are using the brain of our
Not
people.
while we are here.
Hi.
You can't. You can't kill Biafrans again.
Wow. Of course, what you just heard now, before he come to wait, it is him trying to tell you, saying that there are people trying to kill somebody from Ikonso's family. Now I want you to watch spectacularly how he is going to expose himself. Because what is going to happen now is actually him trying to indict someone while indicting himself. Now pay very good attention to hear the story of how he narrated it when he was when he was playing the voice notes. Where I always try to use is when the voice note you are playing work against you. Whenever it works against you is where I am always trying to use. I don't try to listen to it in the name of listening sake, but I want you to pay very good attention to this voice, what he is saying in this voice. Pay attention.
So I want everybody to listen and pay attention very, very attentively. Several today. Pick my call. So don't know what's the problem or where the problem is. That's what I need to say. Later in the evening, right? And then they call the judge, I call it 2 times, and they got watching also to the night. Then call maybe another player and working. My greatest surprise to tell that land, my junior brother to my
I don't know if you are listening to this. The voice is very, very low. So put it in your ears.
The name of Ikonso brother to one of his hitmen called Ejima. Ejima, whoever you are and wherever you are, Ikonso brother, today after this broadcast will be the last day you are going to kill Fortuna Samuru in Biafra land.
Listen.
After this broadcast, today will be the last day you will kill. You will use gun or machete to kill a Biafra for China Samuru. I want everybody to listen. China Samuru claimed that Ikonso brother snatched car, stole car from somebody.
Listen to that voice. Listen to that voice. Don't all is what he's saying. I want you to pay attention to that voice. That is
who knows nothing about stolen car. But what they do is that they will tell the person that is going to kill that the person kidnapped.
All these things that you are hearing from him, just pay attention to the voice that he is playing. When you don't pay attention to the voice that he's playing, then you will understand the maneuver. You will understand the secret or the real truth behind what he is saying. Pay very good attention to the voice so that you don't miss it. Pay very good attention. Listen.
Or the person is snatch car or something like that. They have to tell you something. They have to say something.
Okay? Listen.
Because the people that for Ejima is a human being. So whoever that Ejima is, China Samuru gave order for Ejima to kill Ikonso brother. I want you people to understand that after China Samuru masterminded the killing of Ikonso by revealing just the way they did to Mazen Abdikan. Now they are feeling threatened because
remember, if you don't know anything about this, remember from the beginning, this guy, according to what he is saying, you will understand that the family of Ikonso, he went into the family of Ikonso, trying to manipulate the family of Ikonso to say that it was Tina Sanworu or Biafrans or IPOB who ordered the death or execution of Ikonso. But now, I know that so many of you must have seen the program that was, granted by Ikenga today, when the Konso brother was telling you how Hope Uzodinma and the people of our mama were against the Konso because Hope Uzodinma called the Konso to become a Bubago commander. I don't know if you people are listening. Now you come back to it. Where did you hear it? Where did you hear it? You heard it from the Ikonso's brother. Where did you hear it? You heard it from Ikonso's brother, not from Ami or any or POB. That Ikonso brother told you how they are looking for his brother because he Hope Uzodinjo wanted Ikonso to be the hit man of this Ebubatolo that is killing our people today. Because he refused and embraced IPOB, Hope Uzodinma and his village people killed Ikonso by selling Ikonso out, and they killed him because Ikonso. That's why I told you from the beginning, Ebubagu is a fraternity. Ebubagu, all these people you find in Ebubagu, they are fraternity. And you will help me to know, or you will agree with me that all the fraternities in Biafra land, they fight amongst one another. So Ebubagu used the upper hand of them being fraternity and working for the government, killing anybody who is not a member of their fraternity. That is the reason why, because they know that Ikonso is a strong man in our mama. They called him to head Ebubagu. He refused because he saw the light in the course of a Biafra restoration. He decided to embrace Biafra restoration, that he has worked for politicians before, but does not make him that when he saw the light of Biafra, he saw that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was genuine to the cause. He embraced Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and he worked with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They got jealous because they know his kind of person. They decided to eliminate him. The politicians that was using him, they decided to eliminate him for denouncing them. Of course, you know the way the criminal groups, syndicates in Nigeria, they work. If you cease to be, if there is anything you are doing for these politicians, you cease not to do it anymore, of course, you will be eliminated. That was what I learned from what the story Ikonso's brother said this morning. And to know that it is his village people. Some of them are traditional rulers. Some of them were people Ikonso helped. They were the people who planned the execution of Ikonso. And this criminal in Finland is here telling you that Tina Sanworu ji wee sendịkwa onyenwa. Tina Sanworu ji wee gbuo Ikonso. Tina Sanworu ji wee nwee killer squad. He brainwashed many people with regards to this killer squad. He brainwashed many people about it. And at the end of all these things, you will agree with me that this guy right in front of your screen that is yapping rubbish, trying to tell you what does not exist, which you are going to find out if you continue to pay attention to the video or to the voice that he is playing. You will find out where he contradicted himself. Pay attention. I am going to run it through because we are running out of time. If we are going to take call, we take 1 or 2 calls. We'll call it a day. Listen.
There are still men in Ikonso's family. Because the point is that it can never be hidden. The truth will come out one day. So Chinasa Nworu is looking for a way, all means, to eliminate Ikonso's family. But you know, God have exposed them. This one didn't work out. This particular execution order from Chinasa Nworu didn't work out.
Listen.
Daddy Ejima, who Chinasa Nworu have ordered to kill, the Spirit of God entered him. And he began to talk.
Okay, let's hear from him now. Let's hear from
Chinasa
Ejima.
Nworu gave him name of Ikonso brother to kill.
Let's hear from him, dude.
So I want you people to listen to this audio. Very unfortunate. I called Ejima. Do it my wife. Since he got so me, when he had the construction problem, and they were asking Ejima, why do you people plan to start killing Ikonso's brother? While Ikonso was alive, did Ikonso have any problem? Do you people have any problem with Ikonso? Ejima said no. But of course, Ejima will not know what.
Play the video, dude. Play the video and stop talking rubbish. Play the voice. Let us hear the voice.
Chinasa Nworu send the name of Chikwado, who is a Ikonso's brother, with other two persons, and gave him bullet and gun. That he must look for Ikonso brother to kill. You know, Biafrans, people don't know you people don't know what we have done.
Hey.
You don't know what we have done in the struggle. Today they are crying.
I believe you, and believe you me, I swear to you, this guy didn't do anything. He enriching himself. This guy is claiming he made an alliance with BNL, BNG. All these things, it will come to the public to see if it is indeed the truth. There is nothing that this guy did to the struggle. He never did anything. Rather, he has stolen many things from the struggle. And his propaganda and conspiracy is causing the struggle a lot. That is the reason why people of my caliber decided that I will descend on this Eperima. I will descend on him because he is a liar, he's a cheat, he's a deceiver, he's a manipulator. That's what he is. Now, let us continue. I want you to hear from the voice. Let him play the voice so that we will now run it from whoever that he presented playing this voice. Let's hear from him.
They are shouting and nobody listens to them. Because the blood of our men that Chinasa Nworu have shedded are chasing after them. I want you to listen. Guys. And the person is telling them, in all these things, all of you, Ikonso has never betrayed any of you. Why would you want to wipe away Ikonso's family? Or is it because Ikonso is no more? That's why you want to kill all his relatives? So buried them. No, we took work of all the young mother. Each number to Quado. For court to Quado, each number, Emma money console. The bottom of John, the Diana and the money national money console, and John money console. Oh, another person.
Somebody said calling his brother's name. His brother is not in, well, you know, doesn't our leader have brother? Doesn't our leader have brothers? Well, you know, what has Ikoso having brother got to do with what Ikoso was doing for Biafra? Or if you are fighting for Biafra, you should not have brother again in Nigeria.
So where is your own brother? Where is your own brother? Why don't you call the name of where you come from? You cannot call the name of where you come from, but you are busy talking rubbish, mentioning people's name online. Why don't you tell us where you come from? Since it is because you are fighting for freedom, and we will have a brother, and you are mentioning Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's brothers and siblings. Why don't you mention your own brother? Or is it a problem if you mention your own brother? You can't mention them, or you saying that since because you are fighting for freedom, you can't mention the name of your brother. Why don't you mention your own brother, Simon? Or don't you have brothers or siblings? Why for you to see how selfish and self-centered this guy is? He's telling you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not his brothers. Where is your own brother? Spokesperson. This spokesperson, where is your own family? Where do you come from? Who is your father, or who fathered your father? But you are here telling us somebody commented. Somebody is telling you that you are giving the enemy the names of these people, you know, that you claim that they want to kill. You claiming they want to kill this person. You are now giving the enemy the names of this person. The same DSS. They are giving them the name. But you yourself, you have, even though you have put yourself in a place of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu by telling us that you are doing what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did, you are forgetting that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will always tell us that he is from Afaru Ukwu Ibeku. That he is from Afaru Ukwu Ibeku. And we checked, we find out that he is from Afaru Ukwu Ibeku. I am judging you based on you saying that you are a spokesperson and you are doing what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have done. Now he's from Afaru Ukwu Ibeku. He is a prince. We find out he's a prince. We found his siblings. You, where do you come from? Who fathered you, or who fathered your father? Is that not Fulani? No, if it is not, tell us. Tell us. You are hiding your own. You are exposing other people, but you say you have a good heart. Are you paying attention? Are you listening? Are you following the rhythm? So that, it's not me saying it, you heard it yourself. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Has anybody killed him? So what is wrong with you? Ikoso brother is not Ikoso. Ikoso brother is not involved in Biafra thing. So why would somebody be afraid of mentioning Ikoso's brother? But one thing is that the people that killed Ikoso are not resting. They are scared that somebody is going to rise up when they know the truth from Ikoso's family. So they are hell-bent to eliminate them. But it is late. That can never happen again. I want you people to listen.
Or whatever, also. The bag is here always money.
Did you hear that? That somebody bulu moto bunye ole moto boso attack Zion obu nwanne Ikonso. I don't know if you heard that part, or should I rewind it for you to hear that part? Did you see how a Perima became so, Omechizionu, you didn't say anything. He's now articulating, brainstorming to see how he is going to navigate this one because o choke gear. You don't choke him. Are you listening? You know, pay attention. Are you paying attention? Because soon as an atopon nketa akpere go see akọ afọ ịdị aka etugi mbọ. Now listen. He said, ebunye onye a moto, oburu moto lee gba ọsọ. Abịazi attack ya no nwanne m. Did you hear what is going on there? So there was a crime scene. There was a crime. He didn't talk about the crime. He is talking about how he is actually trying to, tell you, instigate somebody. He's trying to instigate somebody, forgetting that there is a crime in between. Now, let me rewind it a bit for you to listen to it very well. And you pay attention to his body language. When he heard about the Butemote Bunezia Leboso attack Zion on one name, listen to it very well. Then you hear what I'm talking about.
Ikoso brother is not Ikoso. Ikoso brother is not involved in Biafra thing. So why would somebody be afraid of mentioning Ikoso's brother? But one thing is that the people that killed Ikoso are not resting. They are scared that somebody is going to rise up when they know the truth from Ikoso's family. So they are hell-bent to eliminate them. But it is late. That can never happen again. I want you to be able to listen.
Or whatever,
now, for you to know there is something going on here. Now, I want you to pay attention to his facial expression. Immediately when he heard that a bully moto a bully attack guy or bully a ball lebogos attack Zion on one name. Now it means that there is somebody named, whichever name he mentioned, that person was given a card. This person was the one they are looking for. He now target that no one need console. And that person sent him this video without him listening to it. He brought it. It happens sometimes, but that is how, where we capitalize on to catch a criminal. It happens sometimes. You have seen evidence. I will use it I will use it to blackmail Chinas and Woru. I will use this evidence to blackmail Chinas and Woru. Then you engage. Now, the person who stole car and went and sold somebody's car and run away, is that person not a criminal? That is the reason, the way that how many people will be telling you, we don't condone criminality regardless of whom it is. Now, if somebody is caught in the act of criminality in Biafra land, regardless of whom catch them, as long as they are criminal, they must answer for their crime. We don't condone criminality. We are IPOB fighting a just cause. Anybody who use the name of IPOB to go and do criminality, that person must be apprehended. And now, I want you to listen, look at his facial expression. Immediately when he heard that part, that Ebunya Moto Bulule Bonagoso, I want you to listen to the facial expression.
One thing is that the people that killed Ikoso are not resting. They are scared that somebody is going to rise up when they know the truth from Ikoso's family. So they are hell-bent to eliminate them. But it is late. That can never happen again.
Listen.
I want you to be able to listen.
Or whatever, also. The bag is here always among them. Actually, I'm going to tomato. I only know the tomato.
Since we have a where
Did you see the facial expression? Nebulu moto bunya mmadu. The guy le moto voloso. The guy le moto voloso and I choose the guy. And I choose the guy. Now choose the guy le moto voloso. Ekperimawe now bring it into his platform that the people who kill Ikonso, they are not resting, they want to kill again. Now he's not telling you that there was a person which he now redirected it to say that it is one Ikonso. He redirected it to say it is Ikonso's brother. It is the saying and the doing of a Berima. And you know, he said that now it is one Ikonso that they are looking for. Maybe because they share the same name. He said it is one Ikonso. You know, I hope you saw the facial expression, how disappointed. But as a smart, in fact, as a criminal he is, not me not put smart there. He now tried to, you know, overwrite it. Continue. What's the smirk on his face?
You have to say something.
What's the smirk?
So Chinasa, the criminal, is now the one policing every, of course, this was then.
Now, whenever you say, you will understand that no jogo. You don't mess up. That is the reason why now he say, because he knows that this is a mission failed that he did there. That somebody stole a car, they are looking for the same person who stole the car and sold it and ran away. They are looking for the same person. Then he slacked. He didn't continue blackmailing. He slacked and he started telling you, that we know that move. But let's continue.
So this is Jima that they will buy gun and give. China Sanworu will send you money from Kuwait. IPOB for those idiots. Some of the idiots that is still.
He saw that he has override that path. That is the reason why he is now trying to use confidence, in order to tell you this Ejima, you will tell him he will buy gun and give from Kuwait. Just to tell you, all this shenanigan is to make you believe that he is in charge of ESN, for you to continue to donate money, because it looks like it is a mission fail with BNL and BNG. It is a mission fail. Now he wants to build another way for you to believe he's in charge of ESN, so that that is exactly what he's trying to do. But let me reserve my comment. So in case if you want to call, the number is on the screen. I will take few calls. This is the same reason why this guy lied to you guys, telling you that he is doing sit at home. He lied to you guys, telling you that he did sit at home, that every place he was sitting at home in Biafra land. Now, you begin to ask yourself, how is it that the video of the sit at home or the picture of the sit at home they've been showing you is a video of 18th of January 2022? The same video is the same video they are showing you on July. This is it. This is it. We are already having a call. This is it. This is laughable. This is it. The same video, just to tell you that they are in charge of ESN, only to make you believe they are in charge of ESN. That is the reason why they are lying to you in this manner. They are deceiving you. Video of 18th of January, they showed it in July, or beginning of August rather. They showed it to make you believe they are the ones. They call the shot in Biafra land. Why does he need to lie to make you believe he called the shot? Because he is running out of money. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please.
Yeah. George morning. Good morning over here.
Good morning.
I hope my voice is coming out clear.
Yeah, you're coming out clear. Go ahead.
Okay, my name is Chisum.
Oh.
You are doing a great job here for exposing him.
Thank you very much.
When you come online, I don't get your alerts.
No, the problem is that my Facebook is my page is dead. Facebook just blocked that page. They cannot. It doesn't have distribution anymore. They send me a message. They say the page they can bring it down whenever they feel like. So you won't get a notification. You need to follow the new page.
Okay. I will search for the new page when I don't know.
All right.
First and foremost is that our leader said something. He said people in diaspora should not call men on ground. Our leader has used that thing and dismissed many people. He will come in the public and do what? And ask the person to leave IPOB. So for him now to come out, start claiming what he don't even know anything about. I'm very, very surprised to our people. I'm very, 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 very surprised to our people. As this time around, this guy is still talking and some people are still listening to him. It pains me a lot that this guy does not know anything about IPOB. Does not know anything. Look at this calling to us. When they kill the ghost song, our leader were there with us. Our leader is still there. Our leader is not yet kidnapped by them.
Exactly.
Our leader is there with us. Even 95% of IPO, we don't even know the work of China Samwol.
It's true.
Actually, even he don't even know the work of China Samwol. It's after when they kidnap our leader, they now start. That China Samwol is so thing in the security. 85% or 95% of IPO don't even know the jobs of China Samwol or the jobs of people in DOS. Just as Nigerian Senate are, right? They didn't tell that this person is chairman of committee of this thing. What many people don't know, except they went on search. But IPOB own is not like Nigerian Senate that you can go online, you will start doing their portfolio. IPOB, DOS and IPOB portfolio were silent. It's not meant for public consumer. So for you to be putting claim on ESL is something that I don't even know how to start it. Something you don't even know. I don't know how to start it with him. One is not an IPOB. Yes, China Samwol said, Chike doesn't say it for the world to know that we have nothing to do with him. When he commit anything, they should hold him. Yes. Whatever he commit, they should hold him. To tell the world that this is over 20 or 30 years in abroad. But a space of 1 year, a space of 6 months, 7 months, it has changed God. the white Venza that our leader used is IPOB Malaysia bought that white Venza for him.
Oh.
The other motor that our leader is using is the family car. The white Venza, go and search. You even search some of the broadcasts, they will tell you that people in Malaysia bought it for him. So even the suit he wear is IPOB are doing it as gifts for him.
Then you ask him, where did he get money to buy a car in the space of, 4 months after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped?
Yes, it's not even 8 months. How much you have come out and lied to our people? You are a lawyer, you are a soldier man, you are a military man, you are this, you are this, you are this. At the end of every lie you lie, people now understand that although you are not even anyone, and people are still following you. You know why I know that our
people cannot even understand. It's during Okajibo and Efane when Efane was the Senate president, they come out Efane when Okajibo come after Okajibo. This is how our people start doing in Senate. Now rubbish themselves. That position of Senate in Southeast, in where we came from today, they can never get that position again. If at all there will be anything like Nigeria, they can never get that position again. This is what they are. Anywhere you see our people, they keep on dragging for position. They keep on dragging for position. What are you dragging this position for? What do you want to do with this position? That's why you see anywhere you go, you see Igbo Union. After 6 months, they form another one.
It's
After
true.
3 months, they form another one. Nobody wants to be under his brother. Nobody wants to listen for his brother. Every person. Can you imagine that? They were supposed to be the premier. He now stepped down. So and now went and be the northern premier. And this one now came out to be in the center. Who can do that in our place? To show that brotherhood. Who can do that one? When I know where you do best, you can do best here. I will wait for you and support you. I ask you to go ahead. Then I will be supporting you. Nobody knows who is doing the job. But our own people, they will try to run you down. He's calling Kanonta now because Kanonta may agree with him. Because Kanonta don't have any platform. I do understand because platform on that run and the warrior. Anytime they miss their flights, you come to the second option. This is the second option and the last option. You come there for Pelima to use you. And when a Pelima use you, because they can use you, will use the person. If he check that they cannot make any money for the person, he will not use the person.
It's true.
Kano don't even have any information again. Kano don't even have any information again. Even fine boy will go there. You know, whenever they are talking with our leader, DSS are there. They don't even give them to one inch privacy to talk the security with the visitors. So there is no information he will get again. If from Kanonta, there will be no information he will get again. And is something of irony in the space of a time, people you have worked with for years, and you are taking brotherhood. This is a brother to our leader. That's why you are following somebody with that portfolio where you are working as a DOS in your own department. You have people that work under you. When you come, you represent the finance department in DOS. You have many people in Asia. You have all over the world that under you, working under you, and you show yourself, bring yourself so down that you hold you in the high. What does it show? To follow Emma with that portfolio, our leader disappeared for almost a year plus, and most the DOS know where he is, but they never come out one day to make it public. The DOS and every one of us were demanding, if you have killed our leader, give us the dead body, let's go and bury. That is a praise. We are looking for it. Bring him for us.
It's true.
That was our demand. That was our demand.
There was never like a Berima in Finland or Yubo or Azoka or Nelly. They didn't know about that time.
That's what I'm saying. The same DOS, the same people, they want everything secret. Even how our leader managed to come to Israel, they have never make it open. Till one day our leader now try to tell us a little thing how he take make move. He don't even open up because he cannot open it all for every person. I can understand. We have fought with all of them has come to their knee. So who is this Ebelima? I keep on saying this dwarf. Who is he? Can't he go and rest? You know why he still fetch me? He said he doesn't have shame. When you got him red-handed, he will find way to twist himself. Somebody that don't have shame. Somebody that don't even thinking about his own family tomorrow. I don't think that this guy has a family. When you're waking, when you're somewhere and exist, people do die and come out and start existing. Because I haven't had where he called one community where he came from. or call the real name of his father, or who father his father. He has never declared himself where he came from. We keep on hearing he came from Ebony. Anybody can come from Ebony. Anybody can come from Ebony. Anybody can. You can have your children in Ebony. They will be speaking Ebony.
It's true.
Frequently, they will be speaking it frequently. I do understand. Where I was born in Benin State, I speak the language. Speaking other many languages from that place. This guy has.
Hey, you make me.
Coming out to confuse many people. That Adam, he want to come to the entrance. Adam is the name of that his son. That for you to see how this guy is. For long now, since he started playing this dirty job now, that Adam of his son, you don't bring him out again for show. But before, he used to bring that Adam for show. He used to carry that boy and go for work. He used to carry that boy and go for work during weekend. Now he's not bringing that boy again out. For we to know that this guy is a born criminal. Why is he hiding that child? Because he's afraid. Because someone not job everywhere. That's why he's afraid. That's why he's afraid. Our leader has never brought something worth of how many. Our leader, even our leader were in detention, paying people house, paying people bill, hospital bill. You see a little girl that came to join IPOB. They asked her question, why do you came to join IPOB? He said she was 11 when they killed his father. After when she came to be 13, she come in first road. That the same place, that unit that the father used to attend. I was watching this girl. I watch her. I start searching how can we get them before our leader now stop. Because what that little girl did baffles me. She came for revenge. And people like this will want to joke with this movement. If that girl will came for revenge, how people like us that we have lost a lot of people that most of their things concern us. 3 pole is not up to 3 pole. Uchechi in the same place, the mother of 2. Hey, she today. If unfortunately I go back home today, I will not see that lady again. Let that lady tell you the story the way he used to go to the bush and carry our injured brothers out to treat them, and you will be claiming what he did is. You're just doing it that he has wrong. Just as you said that I maybe not even have in time. For people like me having time to pray one day to Germany this year.
No, the leadership are very busy. The leadership are busy doing the needful. That's the reason why.
I don't even want the leadership to talk about it because it's nobody. We are dealing with nation. The leadership are dealing with nation. But if I have anything to do with him, I will do it in my name. If he come out for jail, I know that I'm going to jail for my own name, not for the name of IPOB. Not for the name of IPOB.
Yes.
I do understand because IPOB is legal. IPOB is legal. So
It
IPOB is too big to talk about this guy. If somebody like Degeneration don't even have the information of ESL, how do you think that one Basha will have the information of ESL?
You see, Asare Dokubo created his own group.
If you watch, you see Asare Dokubo from Buguma. Do you know that Asare Dokubo cannot go to Africa? Asare Dokubo cannot go to Africa because Ateke George and Asare Dokubo, they don't live together. Asare is always a betrayer. Do you know that Asare father were dismissed on bench as a magistrate? If father were dismissed, go and search, you will see it. If father were dismissed on bench. So so if they dismiss a judge on bench is a very big disgrace. If father were dismissed without honor, without anything. What you see Asare is doing is the same thing Ebelema is doing. Asare was dropped out.
Oh.
You cannot from UST with court boy, start court is from UST. From UST Port Harcourt. Your father now tried to take him to Calabar. If Calabar is where he went, he now converted to Muslim. He don't even finish. As a drop out in second year and third year. For all everything you are seeing as a drop out, second year law student. Second year law student. So that is the kind of person. They might came out and tell the world that almost every university in USA offer him scholarship. I searched to find out. I didn't see anything like that. That is the day I start hearing this point. So that 7 universities in USA offer him.
Maybe it is in University of Criminality. I don't know if University of Criminality exists in USA for them to offer him scholarship. And I remember definitely what you are talking about. I remember it.
So when I watch people following this guy, when I watch people following this guy, commenting on your comment box here, right? Trying to hype him, to say that they are jealousy him. Jealousy of what? Jealousy of what? People's blood. You are eating in people's blood. You are eating. People are crying. People are in jail. Our leader are suffering. If our leader can come out in the court, say he is here because of you people. That you want Igbo land to be peaceful. That you want Igbo land to be Biafra land to be peaceful. That must come. That's why he's here. And you are making money from that thing. And you are calling him brother. If they are stupid, let them go. Let them go with him. You know that all of them are the same wagon.
No, let them come out now. Let them come out. Let them come out. Then we will confirm that if they come out, if they come out and join him, it is a confirmation of the allegation they put on their heads that they sold their brother.
Yes.
So, but we will. Yes. We are waiting for them. I know that they won't be stupid.
Even Patrick as he's calling, he paid his secretary. You know that this guy give him secretary money to do what? To tell Patrick to call for a program to interview, for you to interview him. People don't know by then they're trying to rub shoulder with our leader. Whoever that call our leader for interview, this guy will run go to come send that platform. Wear the same shoe. Can you wear the shoe of Mazana Bukano? Just ordinarily to drop your page, and sign. You refuse to drop your common Facebook page that you don't even.
No, if he can wear the shoe of Mazen Namdekano, why is he not telling us where he come from, as Mazen Namdekano did? And before we proceed, Mazi C2, I see you on the YouTube. I think I came straight to YouTube. I dropped the link on YouTube. I don't know. I couldn't drop it from the app because I'm not using the previous one. So I dropped the link on YouTube. If you are still there, you pick it up. If you want to join us for some minutes, Mazi Chisom, please round up. Because
okay, yeah, I'm already round up. Let other people come and get their view. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, God bless you.
You too.
Expose that criminal who lose your job.
I don't want to see over the band there for. So that is the way it is. If you understand or if you remember when we are talking about, why is he trying to deny? You don't want to talk about Avid and Aved. Ask Berima, why is he running away from talking about Avid and Aved? We will talk more about that one. We are going to talk more on that one whenever when it is the right time to talk about it, because I got some information about Avid and Aved yesterday. That all these things, but we are going to talk about it. Let my let whatever information I have, we'll let it actually mature. When it matures, we will continue. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please. You have 2.5 minutes. You are listening device. Turn it down, please.
Hello?
Yes,
Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Stop listening from your listening device.
Am I speaking on the platform of US?
Are you calling for the program or you are calling for the platform of DOS?
So I've come and listened before now.
You are stop, put down your listening device and listen from your phone, please.
Yes, I want to know the platform on it.
You are in every platform. It doesn't matter. You are following the program.
If I'm on the platform of the US. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm a Biafran. So since the section of the struggle of the freedom, I've not contributed. Despite that, I've listened to Mr. Simon Eba and as well as other media warriors agitating for the freedom, and as well as this own platform. Indeed, all of us that are striving to restore the peaceful land of Biafra have not found Mazin Simon Eba wanting of anything. Please, I've not contributed to any of his program, but with his utterances and what he has done so far, had already spoken well of his capacity to restore our freedom next year, according to him, and we believe much with what he has done, and looking for that we will also do better. Please, my dear brother, you mentioned that Mr. Simon Eba has several receipts on him, especially on the Biafrans. I don't agree to that. When it comes to sit at home, I'm from Imo. I'm calling from Imo. We in that particular area, because I'm speaking on behalf of many people, of several people, of several Biafrans that are on ground. We do witness every day.
Send me, if you, okay, wait, listen, before you continue with this, your changing of your accent, hold on. I hope you want to continue. If you want to continue, let me in. Yes. The most important thing is that you are not calling with a Biafra number, and you are calling definitely with a Kenyan number, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's Kenya or somewhere around Africa. Now you are telling me that you are in Imo State. You are from Imo State. You are witnessing what is going on in Imo State, but you are calling from it an international number. So how are you witnessing from where you are what was going on in Imo State, please? Wait, okay. Since you said the man is not deceiving anybody, did you see the pictures that is making round on social media? No, I ask you a question. Yes or no? It is very simple. It is very simple. Yes or no? You are not on speaker. Did you see the picture that is making round on social media where he is showing us the sit at home that happened in January 18th, telling you that it was sit at home?
No, my brother, it is up to them. It is up to them, up to the minute. Everything he brought alongside with him is up to the minute. He cannot deceive anybody. We are grown and we are intelligent as well.
No, you are not intelligent. That's why you are changing your intonation. You are a Biafran. You are changing intonation, trying to speak like a Senegal. You are not even, you are in Africa, but you are trying to speak like a Senegalese. So that's why you are unreal. Use your voice. Maybe if you use your voice, I will recognize whom you are. Stop changing your voice. That makes you unreal person, and that is the reason why you are supporting unreal person. No, stop. I don't want. We are Biafrans, but why are you twanging? Why are you twanging? No, you are not telling me the fact. You are not in Imo State, but you say you are observing. What type of lie is that? Are you okay? How are you not in Biafra land, but you are observing sit at home?
Do you know when I traveled? Maybe it could be last month or few weeks.
Now you are changing the story. Now you are changing the story. I ask you, you are not in Biafra land, but you are observing sit at home. Why? Okay, you are observing it where you are because you are autopilot or what?
No. I'm a Biafran. What I believe is when in fact.
Why are all of you running away from autopilot? There is difference between Biafra led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and autopilot led by the Burma in Finland, which all of you are championing. So why are you telling us no? Every time when I tell you you are autopilot, you are denying it. Why are you denying it?
Excuse me, all of us want to restore the peaceful land of Biafra. Stop addressing that young man.
But let me ask you something. Are you not a man? Are you not a man? Are you a man? Why are you then talking like a woman? Why are you twanging, you trying to change your voice to be like a woman? Is it because you don't want me to recognize whom you are, or you are trying to, what are you trying to do by changing your voice? Or are you a pomo man?
Excuse me, my brother, I heard insult.
No, you came into my platform to lie. Lies doesn't go on. Lie doesn't go well with me because you came to lie. That's why I want to know you further. Why are you twanging? Why are you twanging? If your ancestral land shall be restored and you don't know how you are going to restore your ancestral land, it means that you are a fool. You don't know anything. You cannot read the handwriting on the wall, but if we ask you, are you autopilot? You say no, you are Biafran. Why are you running away from the platform you are supporting? Is that not making you a fool? I'm done talking to a fool. If you want to say that you are this person, you agree that you are that person, why are you running out? You are autopilot. You observe the sit at home of autopilot from where you are, and you are telling me you're observing it in Imo State for you to see how manipulative these people are, this set of people are. If I didn't catch him that he's not in Biafra land, he is going to tell you that he is in Imo State. He is in Imo State, but I cut him out. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
Yes, good morning. Good afternoon. I'm calling from Atlanta, Georgia.
Good afternoon.
I am an elder under oath. My name is Ifeanyi Matthew Oleka.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you for your expose.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You see what is going on now. At my age, I'm 60 plus, so and I'm under Martin Nambikando, so I cannot see something that is not good, something that is that has been planted within us to destroy us, and we allow it to carry on. Simon Ekpa is more deadly than Asabe Dokubo. Simon Ekpa came to this to join us when he said he had the narrative of yesterday has to be changed. And if Omote Biafra attacked him, and people didn't understand what was going on that time. Let's come to what happened to Ikonso. Martin Nambikano, our supreme leader, was after he was with us when Ikonso was killed. I have never seen somebody who feels so pain when somebody died and when Martin Nambikano come on air to broadcast the death of Ikonso. He says 1,000 men in one, which means you know Ikonso one-on-one. Ikonso was in the palace the day they came for Operation Python dance. Go back and watch that the video. Ikonso was in the palace. Ikonso was one of the people that saved the life of our supreme leader. That was why we paid him. So Simon Ekpa is on his last game. When my leader was renditioned to Nigeria, I was in the meeting with Nelly of Ebudi Bobi. We all in the meeting as responsible officer. And I asked them a question. This ESN you are forming now, is this under Martin Nambikano or under who? They said they will tell me later. I said people cannot tell me before that time they were not yet expelled. Oliver was still they were still zonal coordinators. Oliver was for the east. Jesse was for the central. They were still our zonal coordinators. And I asked them that question. Maybe came up to attack me. Madam, you go come to attack me. So what I did that, when they expelled them, I left that platform on my own because I'm under oath. The people don't know what oath means. You see this Simon Ekpa, he wants to tell us that Martin Nambikano as the supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, which is the HO, the Antina Samura and Martin Tiki, they were under him and he was with us when Ikonso was killed. You see Simon Ekpa now telling us that Martin Nambikano as the leader was part of the death of Ikonso.
That's what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying.
He's now telling us that Martin Nambikano was part of the people that connived with the DOS and the HO to kill Ikonso. That's what he's telling us now. So anybody following this idiot, this boy, I saw the first Biafra one, I survived it as a child. This boy will never be forgiven. We can leave ourselves to go to his coastal region and do whatever he wants to do. You see, Simon Ekpa, if we do not handle him the way we should, it's going to cause a lot of disorder. It's the women, this woman, they call them I was in the meeting with all of them. I know them, I know their voices. I have their list, and I'm keeping record. Let nobody think that you are the only one that have the access to Martin Nambikano. If Martin Nambikano is being released today, I will have access to that, and I'll call him and he will speak with me. I will go to wherever he is, and he knows me one-on-one. Martin Nambikano knows me one-on-one. We stay together. I called Carlota. So Carlota, I called him 2 days ago. I said, Carlota, anything you have to do with Simon Ekpa, back off. Because we are all keeping records. And he told me he has never had anything to do with, for a very long time now with Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is trying now to bring Carlota into their own part because of the meeting Carlota had with Refuting. Simon Ekpa is now trying to bring Carlota into his own side. So that when Fireball goes to see Martin Nambikano in the DSS dungeon, it's Fireball that gives Carlota information. So whatever Fireball tells Carlota, that is the information Carlota is getting. Now Simon Ekpa want to go back to Carlota so that he is getting information.
Yes.
That was part of my leader to Fireball to Carlota, and it's not going to work. This is not going to work. Those that go to visit them, because many action was to kill Fireball. Because when this happened, many approach Darlington. I have a lot of information. That's why I'm not saying anything until man comes out.
Yes.
Many approach Darlington. Darlington refuses his offer. That you not do that. You don't go against the DOS. And I called them to that. And I called him.
He said that Darlington refused to listen to him. Then he approached, the same day he approached Fireball. Fireball to one warrior now. That was when he started calling Fireball Fulani boy.
Oh.
The game of Navy and Shamali was to kill Fireball so that there was be nobody in between the family and us.
Yes.
The only information Canada is getting is the kind of information is getting from Fireball and nothing more. And so that's why Simon is moving towards Canada back again. It's not going to work.
It won't work.
This ball must be dealt with. This ball must be dealt with. See, this Simon he must be dealt with.
Definitely.
He will never be forgiven.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
That is the way it is. I don't have a problem with AUTOPILOT calling in, or in case I don't have a problem with you. But when you call in, be proud to call yourself AUTOPILOT. Then I will know whom I'm dealing with. I don't like chameleons. It doesn't go well with me with chameleons. As long as you are chameleons, I don't like you. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please.
Hello?
Yes, your name and where you're calling from, please.
Yeah, I'm calling from Lagos.
Okay, go ahead. And your name?
Yeah, I'm Uchenna. Shalom, please.
Shalom.
Yeah, Uchenna, shalom.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I speaking with Judge Money?
You are speaking with Judge Money. Go ahead.
Yeah, Judge Money, I want to ask you a very simple question.
Okay.
Yeah, why is it that all the IPOB, they will say we have been there for long. They are not after restoring Biafra. They are after being long. Is it being long we are talking of, or who will restore Biafra for us? We need our freedom. That our freedom is the most important thing to us. Not that who have been spent 10 years, 20 years on the struggle. It's not what we need. Please,
Okay.
I want you to answer me the question. Is it Biafra we need, or who spent 10 years, 5 years on the struggle?
Okay, before I answer you the question, we need Biafra. Okay, I will answer you the question, then I will ask you my own question. We need Biafrans. We need Biafra. And we need Mazen Nnamdi Kanu released because he's the pilot. Now, my question is, what is the reason why you are asking me this question? Because I don't remember telling myself that I have been there for years. So why are you asking me the question? Because it is personal.
All the people that have been following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for years, whenever you call, they will be trying to make you understand that if you are not being years with them, you are not part of them, which is wrong.
Who is making you understand that if you are not being years with them, who is that?
Like you, like your platform and other people's platform, they will be saying we have been there. We have been following man.
Dude, can I hold it there. I don't tell people that I've been years. I haven't been years. Like I always tell people that, you see how you people are always quoting somebody out of context. I always tell you that it was only when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped that I zoomed in. I said it even here during my broadcast, of which that many people will attest to it, that I zoomed in to see what is going on. But I have been following, but I was not preaching Biafra. I am an African decolonization activist. I zoomed in to start talking about what we are talking about today because of uncertainties that I saw in IPOB. So why are you now telling me that I'm talking about being here for 20 years or 30 years?
Not only you. Listen.
No, you don't need to put me there. I haven't said that before. And so why are you putting me there? Many people don't even know me. You yourself, you don't know me. For you to come and tell me that I said I've been there for years. Now, now, wait first. Wait, let's clarify this one, because you are lying against me, and I don't like to. I wouldn't want you to lie against me, and you are telling me listen to you because you called into my program. Number one is that you asked me a question. I said we want Biafra. Then, okay.
Why are we fighting? Why we want Biafra? Why are we trying to excommunicate people that started of recent?
I started off recent, don't you know? I started off recent. Simon Ekpa even started before me, or don't you know?
Okay, Simon Ekpa started
before me.
And the Fulanis, see, I'm in Lagos, and I'm from Isoji.
Okay.
Do you know where it's called Lopata? I believe you know that. Where Mojis Okadu gave to the Fulanis, they are terrorizing the Biafra land. I'm from Isoji. Umunoji, Lopanta. And from there, it pains me a lot because we are the people experiencing this.
Okay.
You people are.
So what are you experiencing in that region? What are you experiencing there?
Are you not hearing about the kidnapping?
I'm asking you what you are experiencing there. You know, I don't like people who don't like. Okay. No, listen, slow down. Let's have a conversation. Slow down. I have not started fighting with you, and when I start, you will know. Now, what are you experiencing in Isuj? Is it a lot banter you are talking about? What are you experiencing there?
I'm telling you about the priest, the Methodist priest that was kidnapped. They're asking me what am I experiencing. That paid 100 million to free.
Number, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I know about that. Now, who is in charge of ESN? Is it not Autopilot?
Who is in charge of ESN?
Is it not Autopilot? Is it not what your new leader told you that is in charge of ESN? So why are you asking me this question?
From their program, you told me, Ma'am, from your program I'm watching, and from Mark program I'm watching, from Ikenga, and from Grandpa Chai, they let me know that it's Chinas and Woru.
So why then, if it's Chinas and Woru, what is Berima telling you? What is your leader telling you? Simon Ekpa, what is he telling you? Since you heard it from those people, you believe it. And now you are supporting the man lying to you. Then if you are supporting the man lying to you, what are you insinuating right here? And we are having a conversation.
What I'm letting you to understand is that you people have gone astray. It's obvious. If you are reasonable enough, you will see the hand.
Okay, now I am not reasonable enough. You are reasonable, and you assume you know that IPOB ESN is still under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is the DOS. And Simon every day come and tell you, don't raise fund, you are raising. And now when there is a casualties in Biafra land, which IPOB ESN is supposed to be there, you will call the people you are not paying their support, the people that has gone astray. Is something wrong with you? Are you okay?
So, George Money, the situation Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is in Nigeria calculation. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu needs us more than we need him.
So if we need us, then why are you supporting the people who are sabotaging him?
Emmanuel and Master Prophet, people were drinking the Kenga in program I do watch. They will be drinking wine and supporting each other. But now they are fighting each other. Why are you people fighting each other?
Do you follow a program, or you come to a program to gossip?
Do you know the reason why I'm following? See, let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. I'm supporting Autopilot.
Thank you.
I'm
That is what I want to, and I know that, but I appreciate hearing it from you. And that is the reason why I am still listening to you.
Yeah. Ask me the reason why I'm supporting Simon Ekpa. Is what I expected you to ask.
Okay, tell me the reason why you are supporting him.
Simon Ekpa is real.
Okay.
Simon Ekpa is real.
Okay.
Simon Ekpa, if you need to think deeper. Sometimes Simon Ekpa will tell you what you don't know is bigger than you. You people don't have any evidence against Simon Ekpa. I'll be expecting you people to bring evidence to convince me not to follow Simon Ekpa.
Okay, hold it there. Hold it there.
Wait. No, let me talk finish. Since 1 year today, you have been talking of Simon Ekpa is a criminal. Bring out the evidence for me to believe that Simon Ekpa is a criminal. You are not.
Will you allow me to speak now? Will you allow me to speak now?
All the DOS are criminals.
Will you allow me to speak now, or should I cut you off?
Speak, let me hear
You
you. Speak.
you told me, will you keep quiet or should I mute you and speak and you will listen?
You don't need. I'm the one that called you.
So should I mute you and allow me for you to allow me to speak? Because now you are crossing your boundary and you are not allowing me to speak. And that is the problem of you, autopilot, because some of you are ignorant and illiterate.
Speak. Let me hear you. Speak.
Okay, why, if you know you trust Simon Ekpa, who is telling you that he is a commander of ESN and is raising funds for ESN, and no one is now listening to the leadership of the struggle, why are you now telling us who are supporters of the DOS about what is happening in Law Banta?
Do you know why? Because you people are distracting Simon Ekpa.
I need a simple answer. I don't want you to make it long, because that's why I'm keeping my question short, so that you will give me a simple answer.
You people, why I'm saying that you people are distracting Simon Ekpa.
Okay. Okay, thank you. We are distracting him. I agree with you. No, don't repeat what you said before, because other people will call in. You know now you are pissing me off, and you are pissing me off, and I have muted you, and you will listen to me. If you speak, you are speaking to yourself. Now I ask you a simple question. You keep telling me we're distracting Simon Ekpa. How are we distracting Simon Ekpa? Who told you that he is your spokesperson? That the people are no longer listening to us. So if we are distracting him, we are distracting him with who?
Distracting Simon Ekpa by fighting. You are fighting each other.
Now you say we are fighting each other. I muted you again. I heard that one, and the whole world heard that one. We are fighting each other. Now you say that we have not had any evidence to show that Simon is a criminal and lying to you people. What has been the evidence that Simon showed you people to say that when he said that the leadership Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told us to listen to sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? What was his evidence? Please tell us. I just want you to say it. I am unmuting you now to say it. If you digress, I will mute you again. Go ahead.
Simon Ekpa has been straightforward. You remember when you spoke with Kanu and Emmanuel Kanu, you hide all the evidences today. DOS have not give us an evidence what happened to Nnamdi Kanu. And Kanu,
okay.
When Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Kanu was aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
He put it perfectly on him. That's so, and you people have been working together with Kanu.
Okay, hold on. Hold it there. You have said what you want to say. I'm meeting you again. Is Kanu Takano a member of the DOS or holding any position in IPOB? Or is Kanu Takano a sibling to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Please answer me.
See, like now, you people are saying that Kanu Takano is not
No, I ask you a question. Please answer me straight. When we get to, if you want to introduce a new topic, we go there. I am not like your master, Eperima in Finland, who will not allow you to talk. I want you to talk, say your mind, but I want you to, let's have a good conversation here. So is Canon Takano, you are muted now. Is Canon Takano a member of the DOS? Or is Canon Takano a brother to Mazen Namde Kano? Please answer me that. No, I don't need your advice. I have muted you again. I just want you to answer me. You cannot come into my platform and start telling me what to use and what not to use. You came in, I have to give you a guideline to what I want and what I do not want. And I believe now you are no longer interested. You are there barking like a dog. No one is listening to you. I'm the only one. So I want you to answer me a simple question. Is Canon Takano a member of the DOS, or is Canon Takano a Kano's family member? Just answer me that one if you want, and don't give me a correction in my platform, please. How am I going to know whether Canon Takano is a member of the DOS? How am I going to know? Okay, I am muting you now because you don't know. Let me tell you. How are you going to know if he's a member of the OS? So which means most of the things you are believing from this Eberima in Finland is what you just heard. You did not try to find out. Or since you claim that we are supporting Canon Takano, are we supporting Canon Takano because he's a family member of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Are we supporting him because he's a DOS? Of course, because he is a DOS. He's a member, of course, because he's a member of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family. Our loyalty is with Kanu's family. We need to protect them while we are protecting the structure. So now, if Eberima in Finland was promoting that Canon Takano concealed information, and at the end of the day, Eberima in Finland, we did not know the reason why he is saying that. Now, we are now following Canon Takano, find out that the Canon Takano is not following the legacy of the brother. We do not have evidence to say that Canon Takano sold his brother. And that is the reason why we are not saying that. But we are saying the one we know. He is not respecting the legacy of the brother. And if you wake me up tomorrow, I will still tell you he is not respecting the legacy of his brother, just like your Eberima. In Finland, I know when I call him Eberima, it pains you to your bone marrow, but that is fine. When you create your own platform, you invite me over, you tell me what not to say. I wouldn't say so, but for now, he's still Eberima. So, for the fact that Canon Takano is not a member of the DOS, he's not a member of any, he is not holding any position in IPOB. And then we are protecting him for the sake of Kano's family. So you find that as a wrong thing that we did. And at the end of the day, you call yourself a loyal follower of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I don't think so. I believe that you need to go and search yourself, because all these things Eberima told all of you, none of it he gave you evidence. He just lied. Just like the exposition I was doing right now, he was lying until it gets to the point they told you. He said that the DOS killed Ikonso. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, was he not out there when Ikonso died? I think your time is up. We are done talking to you. We will talk again when somebody was calling as well. We have a lot of calls. Let's take that call. The person calling, you can call again. Let's take your call. If you know you are calling, call again. Let's take the call. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please.
Okay, good evening, my brother.
Good evening.
Okay, I'm about all from Germany. I'm from Innocent.
Okay, go ahead, Innocent.
Okay. I'm telling what is the real problem among all these things that is happening against this person today, against this person tomorrow? This kind of struggle. This struggle like this. It's not how. Amazina the Kano he made one statement before. He said, anybody that knows what to do, what he can do to bring Biafra, that the person should go on and do it.
Okay.
So if there is anybody that is not doing it right, it is something that at the first place everybody have to come together to become one umbrella and fight for this. So from there, if there is any problem, then we can rectify the problem.
Okay. Okay.
Calling people together, and later, even as you are, I don't know where it belongs. Like even in DOS or this Biafran struggle is like it's divided into even 4 places. So it's not how to get this Biafra. We are not moving. It's like we are standing one place.
You and who? You and who is standing one place?
Do you know why we are standing one place?
No, you and who? Say you are standing one place. Don't say we. You.
I'm not standing one place.
So why are you saying we are standing one place?
The DOS, the people that Martin and the Colonel handed over, they don't know what to do. That is, they are confused.
Okay, thank you. Hold it there. Let's have a conversation because now you have come to the point that we need to have a conversation. Now, what made you think that the DOS, the people Mazen Nnamdi Kanu handed over, according to you? And what made you to believe they don't know what to do, what they are doing?
Okay, do you know why I made that statement?
Tell me.
Biafra, we are not fools.
No one called you fool.
We are not, nobody, I'm making a statement on my own, you know, so
Okay.
you just have to listen. We are not, I like the question you asked me, we are not fools. How can, just like for example, a president of a country, the president of a country has been kidnapped, and there are on board, House of Reps, House of Assemblies, Senate, everybody just at home. Nobody investigated what happens to the president. What we are doing is today, we are chasing people. Maybe if you're a financial audit woman, they're asking you questions about finance. Nobody have told us, getting to 1 year plus, what happened to a whole president of a nation.
Thank you.
I'm just using president to refer this.
Thank you.
Moment?
Let's take this your question one after another. I saw your question. Now let's get there. There is a question I want to use to answer you this question, right? If you and your father is walking on the road, right? And somebody came and stabbed your father on the chest, will you go after the person who stabbed your father at the chest, or will you try to save your father first? Which one are you going to take on first?
You have to answer my question first before you now ask me a question.
No, I am answering your question. I want you to answer your question yourself. I made it very easy for you. You see why all of you who are just you people are not sincere. You know, problem you people have that mentality of Nigeria is still in all of you. You have to call yourself autopilot and the followers of all these people who are rebelling against this. What Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave to us. I ask you a simple question to answer your question. You don't want to go for it.
Answer me the answer for then you can come with your question, I will answer you. How can you use my question and ask me a question?
You are trying to be, play smart here. It is only your. No, I'm not playing smart. I use a simple narrative in order to answer your question. And now the ball is in your court to choose which one, what you are going to pick up. And I will give you a direct answer to your question.
My brother, nobody, as I'm telling you, nobody is a fool. No one asks you. You come answer. Then you now look question. Then I will come with my own answer.
Okay.
Don't use narrative as you are explaining. Nobody is easy here. We know what we are saying.
Okay, you are not a child, right? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, let me just succumb to your own argument. Let me succumb for the sake of me knowing what I am doing. Let me succumb to you because we are here to educate people like you. Now, you said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Nobody is able to solve the case and tell us who kidnapped him. Now, how do you want to solve a case to tell us who kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu instead of saving Mazen Nnamdi Kanu first for him to help us to solve the case? Because even if we solve the case, are you going to believe it? So now that takes me to my question. When you and your father is walking on the road, somebody came, an anonymous person came and stabbed your father on the chest, and you are the only one there. Will you go after the person who stabbed your father at the chest or trying to save your father first? Please tell me. Are you having a network problem now? Are you there? Hello?
Hello, are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Please answer my question.
Your question,
We don't have time. I have a lot of calls. Please answer my question.
you have a lot of course. The only thing is that you people are not telling us the truth, and you people know what you people are doing.
And I am going to cut you off because you are a fool. I am going to cut you off because you are a fool. I don't talk to fools, foolish people. And you are talking, but no one is listening to you. I'm the only one who can hear you right now. And the reason why I am hearing you only because you are a fool. You don't, before you engage in a strategic argument, make sure that you are strategic. Make sure you are strategic because you being a stupid person and illiterate in Germany, who lives in the Western world, but you don't know anything. It is a shame. I ask you a very simple question. You are running away from it to show you how stupid you are. And then you will be ranting and barking like a dog. No one is hearing you. Even me, I'm not hearing you, but I know you will be hearing me. But I will call it a day with you. I don't talk to ignorant set of bigotries. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please. Good afternoon. Good.
My name is Mazi Okoye. I'm calling from Tennessee.
Okay.
I used to follow, listen said in your program, when I started hearing what the guy is doing, I have to back up because anyone that really knows what he's doing, I'm not following that guy. First of all, look at his dressing. I never seen in my entire life someone that will put on suit and put on that dressing on his head. I'm ashamed of that guy, man. I'm ashamed of that guy. I'm telling you. The guy is great because of our state. That's his private life, but I'm okay. But the guy that just called you now that was talking about that US is doing this, they are doing this. You should have asked him, is he a member of IPOB?
It is not necessary. It is not necessary for now because all these people are moles. We know. You know, they are moles.
Exactly. Because there's no genuine Namdekano student that will ever follow EPA. EPA is not a member of IPOB. Neither is a member of VOS. Neither is a member of security department. How come you guys are following someone that is not a member of what we are doing? Why are you guys following him? So this took me to say that these guys that are following this paper, they are following him either because they hate the struggle, or they hate Muslim the Kano, or they're fighting against the US, or they have that hatred for this our struggle. That's my point. Because there's no mature man, there's no man that will be around there with you that will follow EPA. Because EPA is not genuine. Look at his body movement. Look at his facial expression. Just look at the way he acts. He's a real criminal.
Serious one.
Because the last time, when I was watching the other one that talked to him one time, he never allowed the one to speak because the woman had a lot of bunch of things to spill out.
Yes.
But he never allowed the one to speak. So my brother, all these guys are calling you, they are just nothing. They are empty vessels. Because if you are fighting for your freedom, you will see some of people that are working for you. I was watching a video just now about these guys in the bush. This night, they are pursuing those guys with cows in Ugibuacha this night. They are doing this job. And somebody is somewhere in Finland trying to claim he's doing this. And you are following him. Are you normal? Are you crazy? My brother, I don't want to go about this guy, man. Whenever I hear this guy talk, I feel like, I don't know, man. I have a headache right now because this guy is driving me crazy.
It is.
But I'm telling you, if you think that he's smart, I don't know if he's smart. We have so many smart guys in this struggle. But we're just giving this struggle respect. Whatever they say, we just follow. If I come out now and I come out, we stand one-on-one. If I have to speak for 5 minutes, I will come inside.
You see the way his followers are behaving. You know, the way his followers are behaving. To show you that what they are learning from him is how to maneuver things. They cannot even have a simple conversation or answer a simple question. You know, what is wrong with this question I asked this young man that just called? You know, very simple question for him to answer me. He insisted I should answer his own first, which I answered. Now, for him to answer my question, he starts beating around the bush because they don't know what to say
They have no point.
at all.
They have no point. They have no point. Look at what it said. It said that one of our guys, we got a guy, our talent for that guy that Jonathan was behind it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, before this guy died, Onyendu was here with us.
Yes.
Onyendu cried. When Onyendu died, he didn't cry. He did not shed tears. But when he was giving that broadcast that I was listening, he was shedding tears online. And this guy had the call to say that the man church was behind it. That is so crazy. And people believe you.
Those you can see the mentality of the people who are believing him. Are they normal? Their engagement, do they sound normal to you?
Oh my God. When I saw dancing on the screen. I never see this guy for one day talk about how to bring Nnamdi Kanu out.
No, he doesn't.
For one day, he never.
Bringing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out is you know, it is his like you know, it is a bad business for him. Yeah, it is bad for his business. Yeah.
The guy is living large, but let me tell you one thing. Before they show us that, after that, before you tell
Of
so
course.
this guy is working in a very just path because people are angry. People are dying.
Ọnwụ na-egbu nwa nkịta adịghị ya n'isi nsị.
Oh man. Thank you very much. Have a good day, man. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. A sị na ọnwụ na-egbu nwa nkịta adịghị ya n'isi nsị. That is the way it is. And that is the way it is going to be. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, this is James Akomondo calling from New York.
Go ahead, James.
Yeah, actually, I listened for the last caller, second to the last caller.
Yes.
What you asked, the second to the last caller is what I asked. Was it Nsema or there is one lady like that that is asking that the same statement, saying that why shouldn't the DOS investigate on how they arrest Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya? So I asked them that why would they ask instead of to go and release Nnamdi Kanu? Because there is no point of chasing the people that plan the issue, that plan the kidnap. Rather, is the best thing to do is go and release him. Why if he come out, he will mention what exactly happened.
Exactly.
You know, at times, all these people, they are just there causing
This
havoc.
confusion, yes.
There's confusion everywhere, which is not right. First of all, you release the person. Then when the person come out, he will explain what happened.
Exactly.
But the people clamoring that go and get the people that cause, okay, if they present it the people, now what will they do to them?
Will they even believe it?
I don't know why. I don't even know why they are reasoning like a cow. I don't even know why. Because what you asked that second to the caller is what I asked. I said, if a brother, two brothers sit down in a beer parlor and someone came to poison the drink, and the second brother hold the antidote, is it not to administer the antidote to that his brother for his brother to regain himself before chasing the person that poisoned him? Than carrying the antidote to run to catch the person that poisoned the brother before you come back, the brother will die. It's not that right.
Yeah.
Of course, you rescue your brother first. So I don't know. A lot of confusion everywhere. A lot of confusion.
No, these people, they have nothing to offer.
Even the DSN, they said, was it what are we calling? What do you call the money or what?
He's
He's not in charge of ESN. He has no business. And since I've been following his platform, I've not seen him conduct either protests in Finland. I've not seen anybody, anything like him holding flag or holding crusade or meeting delegates on how to free Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing. He'll keep on sit down there, he talk, analyze, talk. But he's not going to. I don't know why people are not asking such questions.
No, those people, their brain is not complete. They don't have spirit.
Diplomatic means.
He uses their juju. That juju man, when they say they kill a child, you know, do you know the meaning of killing a child to do juju? So now that juju will hold all these people where no get spirit. Now the juju they disturb them. It take away their brain. So you know when you see them, pity them. They don't know what they are doing.
Well, I mean, I just wish the best so that they would just do things. It will go well.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right. Bye. So, ọ dịgo ka ọ ya adị. Ọ dịla ka ọ ga-adị. Did anybody recognize okay, Biafra? Let me see who is calling. Somebody said I should bring him in. They've been calling. Who is this person? Let me try to see if I can bring you in. You've been calling indeed. And then probably he will be our last caller. I see you've been calling for the program, the caller, and I saw your message now. So are you still willing to talk on the program? Please, the whole world is listening. Please go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from, please. Please be audible. Be audible. I think your voice is not coming out clear. Are you there?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. Like I said, my name is Wanda. I'm calling from the Netherlands. And thank you very much for the good job you are doing, Mazi, George Money. I've been following you for some time now. And, I've just taken precaution because, what they do is, a lot of all this experiment, they will come because they know how much we love Biafra and the Biafran cause. So they will come use the name of Biafra just like the experiment Finland did, So when I first saw you, I have to really first and foremost, watch out before. But I can see, I can really see your standard. I can see that you are a guy who listens. Even though I'm even surprised to hear that you've not been our leader's follower. That you just joined the struggle. I mean, from the way you reason. Anyway, so that
I have been his follower. I have been his follower, but I have not. I haven't. I was not in the media warrior of Biafra. I was African decolonization activist. I was based on that was my work in the media.
Now just to confirm my listing, because why I said that to say this, because a lot of people who claim that they followed our leader for many years, I see a lot of them go astray. You hear some of them say they are confused. You hear some of them say they don't know who to follow. You hear some of them believing things that do not exist, So, like the topic today, I followed your program today, and I saw with the analysis you made about the audio tape, because you will always come with audio tape. He never bring anybody on his platform face to face, one on one. He will always come with manipulated audio tapes. You understand? Yes. And you will see these gullible followers of his. Parading the audio. They never ask him one day, please, these people that are bringing this audio tapes, why can't they come one on one? Just like we saw on Ikenga Urago's program this morning, earlier today.
With the conscious little brother.
Yes, with the conscious little brother. No, none of them will ask him such question. You see, anybody up to this moment that is still following that Ghana, I'm telling you, see, a lot of damages was done in our land. A lot of damages was done in our land after the war. I'm sorry to say this, I'm a woman.
It's true. It's true.
Our women were brutally raped. And a lot of Amajirians were giving birth in our land.
That's how it is. It's true.
And you see, I love this kind of our struggle, because without what happened, we wouldn't have known. I overrated our people. They will always say that Igbo people are very, very intelligent. I overrated some of those what we were running with. You understand?
Yeah.
So I also love this tempo. I love what is really happening now. So just just like Mazi said in one of his updates through our elder barrister, we have to select the chaff out from the wheat.
Yeah.
We have to select them out from the. Okay, now let me just see the point before I let you go. It has been a long program that I've been watching for some time now. You hear what the Perima said? He calls for China someone who killed the consul, just like one of our brothers said, which means our leader was also among those who killed the consul.
Yes.
You understand? Because our leader was there. Okay, this is the same thing he did, fighting, saying that Bruce Wayne, when he was fighting Bruce Wayne, he said that they claim they are paying 85,000 every month. That they are criminals. This is something that it was our leader who revealed to us how much they were paying, how much he was paying. Even that made Nigerian government, like Mohammed, which everybody saw, came out crying. How much we were paying to lobby people. This man came on his platform and called our leader a criminal. And these people are still following him. People are still following him. You see somebody who himself, I don't know what he's not a leader, but somebody who some gullibles are following, will come on his platform and will be asking her, why did you heard what he was saying in that district. And this thing Kano and Taiwan went to consult Oracle. Now he's trying to tell people that our leaders' siblings
are going to Oracle.
They go to native doctor. You understand? That they are ritualists. When he's talking, I don't know if people are they don't understand it the way I'm understanding.
No, they don't.
What he's trying to tell people, do you know how much our leader hates such things? But now he's trying to tell people that if you go to the comment section, I was asking, can somebody ask him how he get to know that our leader's siblings go to consult oracles? Because he said, these native doctors you go to, those oracles you go to, how did you ask them to consult to tell you who Simon Ekpa is? My dear, it's terrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. That guy is horrible. That guy is not, classifying him as a criminal. That guy came for destruction. That guy is worse than Ifajuna.
No, he is.
That guy
Well, are you there?
a criminal. He has sponsors.
Yeah, he
is
does.
not just ordinary criminal. That guy is worse than Ifajuna. That guy came to destroy. That guy was contracted after Ebere was disgraced in Germany.
Many people are not aware of that. That's the problem.
That guy was contracted after Ebere. Doing that, the Nigerian government has fought IPOP from external, and they couldn't get us all these years. They now went back and planned how to penetrate us. Then what was it? Use what they love to get them. Then he came preaching Biafra. That guy, you people was calling him he is agent of darkness. He's not just criminal. Somebody can steal and go. You understand? That guy is an agent on a mission. That we have to stop him. I don't even know what IPOP is still doing. Sometimes I'm going crazy. Now, let me touch one thing before I go. Somebody called. He said he's from, he living around Block Panther. He asked you if you know what is happening around Block Panther.
Are you there? You're breaking up. You are breaking up.
Are you hearing me, brother?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. But we missed your words maybe a second ago. Please repeat.
Okay, like I said, somebody called. He said he was around Block Panther.
Yes,
he was trying to ask if you know what was happening in Block Panther.
Yes.
questions, you now find out that he's an autopilot who has been raising funds for Simon Epa. If you want the DOS to bring ESL to come and fight kidnappers in law, I don't understand it. Do you know that none of them would ask this agent of darkness, the Lucifer himself, ask him, where is this ESL that we've been contributing money for you? Where is this ESL?
Exactly.
What have you done? Where are they operating? Why is it that we have not seen one update from you? This is 1 year that you've been raising funds for ESL. Why is it that we have not seen one picture, one video where the ESL you are raising funds for chasing Fulani men away from our bush or guiding our forest? None of them will come. They will always call our platform to start yapping like the one that said he lives in Germany. I am sure that man that comes from Germany, if you're listening to me, you are a disgrace.
A serious one.
You are a disgrace. You are a disgrace to call and say that DOS. So even if the DOS has found out what happened to Martin and the Kano, they should come on social media and make it open.
Because people, the reason why they are looking for this thing, the reason why they are looking for this thing is for them to know how to the information that we have. That is exactly what they are looking for. You find out all these agents calling for to know how far is the information we got, so that they, when people are curious to know their crime, Imagine.
Are you reasoning with your armies, Mr. Man, and you claim you live in the Western world? Are you reasoning with your armies, or you are reasoning with your brain? I don't understand. You ask him, if you are walking with your father on the street and anonymous come to stab your father on the chest, will you first go and save your father's life, or you start chasing anonymous? He couldn't answer it. They can't answer questions.
They don't.
They can't answer questions. Creating users everywhere. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Seriously.
They should be ashamed of themselves. Very, very ashamed of themselves. So my brother, just like I said, this guy is not just a common criminal. This guy is agent of darkness who has come to destroy. But we must stop him.
We are going to weed him out.
We must stop him. You see the audio he played. You see the way he manipulated that audio. He never knew that. Was it not the same thing China Samaru said? That somebody, they are snatching cars, doing criminality, snatching cars. He now went to manipulate it. Even when he got to that point, he couldn't even open his mouth to say, so there was even somebody who snatched car for him.
Exactly.
He covered it.
Because he knows that it is fools that are listening, so he will override it.
Very, 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 very shameful. Somebody's coming to tell us that the other one said we should be together, bring everybody together. Let me tell you, my brother, household enemies are more dangerous
than every other
enemy. If I
enemy.
see these people, I will first of all kill them before I will kill the Fulanis.
Definitely.
Because
That's so.
Telling me nonsense. It is an agent of darkness that we must put. We are keeping records for him.
No, we are.
We are keeping records for him. I just want to know how this guy will go free from this thing he's doing. Why you on me? You don't know what he's doing.
He does
You don't
not.
know what he's doing. You don't know what he's doing.
So, my sister, round up.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right. Thank you for calling.
Yeah.
Hi. We're going to take the last call. This call is from somewhere there in the caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please.
My name is Nebodisa, calling from Italy.
Please go ahead.
I'm happy to reach you today, and thank you for your work. I'll be listening this first time to call you. Concerned about the autopilot guys calling DECEIVE, talking about nonsense. When you ask them question, they start running around. They don't know what to say. The same thing with their own master, family rep, but the way he was dribbling every day by day, deceiving people. It's almost 1 year today since when they captured Namdi. Till today, he's just running up and down every day, raising money. Every time raising money. Still supporting they want to the ESN or whatever. Still, what ESN is talking about? ESN, everybody knows, is IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu. The one who brought ESN. This guy jumped because of the cap, because of Nnamdi was the hand of DSS today. This guy was jumping up and down, deceiving people, causing crisis in the Biafra land, deceiving people, including the fools. Used to listen to him every day, like they're talking bullshit. Nobody knows this guy. Just jump from nowhere, just jump outside, begin to talk, preaching bullshit. Fools was listening to him.
Serious one.
Our people think that I'm fair. Our people think that I'm fair. What do you think the minister explain in this war?
Are you sure that this is not everyone who speak our language that is our people? Our sister kpọrọ ọgwa egena ndị Fulani ma windo bata wee nyụọ ụmụ nwaanyị ndị a ịkpapụ. Serious one.
The worst part of it that now make the time of the war. This war will take place in this moment. From there, still actually think the warfare. I'm about that now. I want to get the full and the war now last time.
Because they like where somebody is making noise instead of taking action. They like noise. Somebody will be on the media telling you, I will buy a jet, we are going to war. That's what they want to listen to. Instead of...
Hey. I can remember the first day when they give information that news breakdown that they went to Kenya to kidnapping Nnamdi. I can remember the last broadcast with that, the one who called himself Samuel Repa. I can remember that day that the people are calling him and informing him that this news, this great news that Mazen was captured, was kidnapped in Kenya. If you watch that program that day, when it was doing that day, if you see reaction, if you see behavior that day, we will break that news.
No, these people are not following his body language or his facial expression. They are not following him because there is nothing on their brain. All they want to hear from him and they will get fooled is that I will bring a war to Nigeria. We are buying a jet. All I need is $10,000. And they are not paying, but they will follow him to sabotage.
Listen to that guy because all of them following him, all of them are fools. They're not persons. They don't have
at all.
Sins.
They don't have gumption. It's a pity.
My brother, let me know if you said that other people can call. I just want to keep this one of this point. Thank you so much and keep it on your work.
Thank you very much. We will.
Anyway, we're going to
you said. So great Biafrans all over the world. Who is this person now? Who is this person now? Yes. They call Kalila Kali, and I wish to give so many of you guys time. I wish to give you guys time, but You know, if there is anybody who want to call, the next person that will call will be the last one. If there is, the next person that will call now will be the last one. Otherwise, we are calling it a day. So, we are going to call it a day, and somebody was trying to join, but I didn't see that person. Please, we are going to call it a day. We are going to call it a day until we meet again. Until we meet again. You know, I know there are so many fools that are in the comment section. They are on YouTube writing rubbish. You know, if you're on the comment section writing rubbish, of course, Fulani is your, you should go and ask your father who is your mother, who is your father. Because it is only your mother that will tell you who fathered your father, or who fathered you, rather. Because now, when we talk about all this shenanigan going on, you will understand that our people, in fact, those people that join us to call our people, you know, I believe that they are not our people. There is something fundamentally wrong with them, if they are our people indeed. But I believe it is they are fathered by Fulani. That is the reason why they cannot reason. Because any reasonable Biafran, malanya nenene na nke alalala. That is why somebody will come to tell you. Hold on. We have a caller, the last caller. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
Okay, good evening, my brother.
Good
My
evening.
name is Maze Loki Okechukwu Biafra.
Please go ahead, Lucky.
Yeah, I'm calling from Germany.
Go ahead.
Okay, I don't have much to say, but I normally like to speak my wonderful heavenly language, Igbo. So one ekele gị ihe si ka m kwuo bụ ndị na ndị a this autopilot enye na onweghị nsogbu we all know them. Ịghọtago ihe kwesịrị ịdị na-ajụ ha is that ndị efo they are not a member of IPOB. So gị wepụta na-ewe isi your time on them. Ịghọtago ile egbu oge ebe a nọ bụ ịrụa ha bụ ofe nkụchapụ. Ịghọtago because onye bụ onye isi ha bụ ebirima onwere ife ọma. So ihe a na-eme bụ ihe a na-akọs na program ndị mmadụ bụ nuisance ka a na-akọs. Ka m gwago fil maazị ọ bụ na ime program bọsọ ọzọ ndị akpọ jụọ onye are you a member of IPOB? Ọ sịghị yes. Ị jụọ ya sị ya can you provide the receipt of 1 year when Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was around and after Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kidnapping, can you provide receipt of 1 year for Eastern Security Network and 1 year for IPOB monthly dues? They will run away from your program. They will never call in. I am a so give me a chance to put a receipt. That's the only thing I'm going to put a program on them money can make peace. They make peace with 1 year enemy. They make peace with 1 year. Mazi can call off here.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Go on.
Yeah, I got a Belgium, which is European Parliament last month, right?
Yes. 2 months ago.
So, 2 months ago, yeah. Can call the Yemen. Our dinner. Could you believe that a woman, when you criticize the autopilot, may criticize the Samuel Ekberima, where Ada Biafra, Princess of Biafra, name a video. Now, ever where our demonstration. I was never reading, under Maricanco. This woman, the woman, oh no, Germany, I've been a video many times. This woman actually forced herself. Go back and serve only
And Gimana Simon Beremebunuzo Poyana DOI should put in the money.
Is wait, there is something you say. Is now they criticize the DOS or they criticize autopilot?
They criticize the autopilot that the protest grand.
Oh, but all was autopilot.
Yes, not that princess of Biafra send the area league. So, in that very place, audio IPOB media warrior. Also, some more boy IPOB media warrior, so why as a patient. But don't for ya. One of my coordinator, no, Mazi Tochukwemifu. I don't see a coordinator, and why I had the Amokle Naya. Actually, it's a picture with every IPOB media warrior, man, online, steady. Can I consider the Emirates and whatever I live? Why are you? I see what you're doing. I see I'm back. Oh, one guy, Mazi. That Mazi, why you need that job? That Mazi, just what to tell me. Yeah, that place at South in the door. Oh, one working up. Oh, one wine up. Oh, one working up. Oh, one wine up. So, you want more that place, bring the money. Why are you banning? I see not a little why I can say for the why they see me. Mama Biafra, Siamba. I see not a little I can go to Padadia. The woman I see Amba. Oh, can you see better or not after 2 weeks? That's what I will put on me. Now, social media. Why you know a president, this week, Jose Mazi Sinas Aworu. Now, the president of everybody, every Biafra. Mandesi America, Mandesi Canada. When she can see Panama Spirit, I have to mass. Let's send the video. So, they always discuss. Casting and make peace. They for if this autopilot for one day, any autopilot, they are very dangerous, more than snake.
No, it's true. They are venomous. Their venom is very, very evil.
Very, very. If you are on your platform, because I always follow you. Always. If you are on a banana, are you there when Mazin and the car was around? They see and know. These people, okay, what about them that is there who were following up the time when Mazin and the car was around? Call any member of autopilot. I will publish all their pictures to Biafrans, including their names. When Mazin and the car was around, all these members of autopilot, we know them. In my zone, my brother, 2 years, none of them is paying. When ESM was launched, none of the autopilots support ESM till date. That man who was in Germany, Joya, see a man working up for Mazin and the Kano. All the protests in Germany, in Berlin, in Dusseldorf, in Bremen, in Munich, just on one Kogagore. That very man is a member of autopilot. On one Kagagore. I put an answer and make a piece in them. I bet you not for your leader. Who did it run up? So, my brother, just don't listen to them. All those kind of people part of your program. Don't even give them time to talk. God, let the true IPOB. God, let the true IPOB. Those people that support this struggle. Those people that support ESN. Upon they believe on now Nigerian autopilot. I'm a autopilot. They cannot do it. They don't form anything like IPOB autopilot.
But my problem is that why they are not accepting that they are autopilots. They can never accept that. They can never accept that they are autopilot, but you can see they are promoting autopilot. That is how deceitful they are. They are very, very deceitful.
Do you know that this autopilot
WhatsApp group about they promote to Peter.
Yes. What you are saying is correct, because I have seen there is another one that is some of them they don't show their face. Some of them they are wearing masks. There is some of them that are wearing masks. If you go to their program, to their real group, the real profile, you will find them promoting P2B. I know one of them. I know one of them, and he's wearing mask. He's wearing mask. I will unveil him one day.
This autopilot,
real Ekwensu.
No, on my zone. I will talk about my zone. Those people that left our zone to become autopilot. Oh my God, my profile. Lucky Okuchukwu Biafra. They actually was Biafra man profile. Just when my picture one Peter Obi. Where tag Yamas one Peter Obi evans of the zoo flag. So this is their handwork.
Yes.
So, brother, after another second peace. Cut that idiot off. My cat's on Germany. If you are being able to protest now, I got protest now, Dusseldorf or now Stuttgart. Onye na fight for freedom. All value will carry only one day. So these people, we just know them. We know them. Without finding a queer, if Mars Gamuche, Biafra, they are as one our sister group. I am bomb, but test the culture on your bonaka. I am 99% of Barafulani. And then 100% of Biafra.
Yes.
So they decide to they value to fight for their fatherland, which is Fulani.
There are a lot of them. There is a lot. There are a lot of them. Hajul everywhere. One.
Oh, well, you can call I got my conductor last time because if we ever Biafra, if you want to joke with me with Biafra, one when the GM one half or bottle, you
that is open.
Where's your name? I got Belly. You got to go? This was some now. They are Biafra Cabia Robodo. On all in my brother, indigenous people of Biafra in the hour.
Wow.
Okay, so me, the government, which are
wow.
So, in our watch, okay? No, for me, it's my zone. We are all working for them. For the time the government of German, Yasabia for renew. We know all of them. The end you put on your platform. God, I don't know room. In the area, put up. I say, and since the kidnap of Mazin Nandekano, or never IPOB meeting, or never any protest anywhere in Germany, talk less of Europe. Oruachi, Obona Asian Aya Abuko, Opotana Sin and the Sonia, Nana Mezi tribalism. Abu
yes, okay.
All these people are Mama with the Eastern Security Network, okay. What to tell them when I charge? Nimofia, Apple on Nimofia, Apple on Nimofia. So when they give Biafra, who show me a book, I want to check it. I let you in my son, so more than you, one of my cousin also. How about I'm honey now, Mamma by their name, by their Sunday. I'll be on a meeting. Makakasi abịamiti maazị ka nkọrọ gị abịa na sị ọ nwere ike ịkwụ ụgwọ 2 months na-asị eweta akwụkwọ my brother ka ị ghara ịnụ ya na platfọm nụọ ya ebe kwuru ya kpọrọ afa m maazị Lucky Okechukwu Biafra nọ na-emezi ihe ntọ nwanne if maazị Nnamdi Kanu will lose his family, his mother and his brother and and his father. Lose your cousin, lose your Giawai, I lose your consort, and all the gallant men. One I shall remember my ship in Germany. Upon the end of our meeting, you know, an IPOB since the Ejikina for Mazin and the Kanu. Germany said they have a type of IPOB. If better you don't come, because they are not going to give it to you.
Exactly.
Carbon monkey they walk about the shop. Look at experimental land. Is he a member of IPOB? The answer is no. He's not a member. And the gullible, the full animal Nana Biafra. Emanane full animal. Majority of people are full animal now.
That's open.
And that blood that flows in their father's vein, flows in their vein. The blood of betrayal.
Yes.
Autopilot made a meeting on Zuzo. He didn't have a meeting. That's his last before we went to Belgium. He went there a meeting. They went now to coordinator. What's your mask? Not telling you on ever. Or why POB was so new? You say no how. You got my for buyers since 2 years. Kiyadia for promotion. To support Simon and Billy. Where I say, feel about what? I am we are about autopilot. The only thing we know is IPOB under the leadership of Mazin Nandekano, currently under the leadership of DOS. Where we feel Abuwa, there we look for where from Madinone. From there, Ebanaga ICB the up now, we know you couldn't naga. Upon I eat in there, it may have Mazin. Now you come on, or more for.
That's
You
right.
division. But these are the enemies of freedom. How can you work with devil on a man?
You know, the thing there is that to round up, Simon Ekpa is just there to delay our freedom. He want those fools to believe that he's doing something towards the restoration of Biafra, while he is not doing anything. Every time he will tell you he is doing, so that they will be believing in him, and at the end of the day, he is not doing anything. He is just taking their money and putting in his pocket, buying himself a good car, and these things now, ndị mmadụ, because none na-eme mkpọtụ na social media, the people na-alụsi ọrụ, who is not talking, he is now coming out with his mouth to take their glory. That is exactly what he is doing. And at the end of the day, you ask yourself, these fools who are believing him that he's doing something, where is his lawyer to release Mazen Namdekano? What has he done? Where has he gone to get us Biafra? Where is the alliances he has made to get us Biafra? Just like if I had played this video that I was playing, you would say where he said he would declare a war in Biafra land. How a man on him. I said to myself, this is exactly tomorrow now you will hear fundraising. Because I get to the fundraising where declare the war.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
All right. Great Biafrans all over the world, we are bringing this program to an end. I have spent more than 4 hours here. It's been a while. I didn't expect to do so, but the flow. We are going to meet again. But until then, stay safe, stay informed. Don't be moved by the criminality of all these people. What they do is they will continue to tell you the same thing every day. Don't forget, he gave you on the 15th of August. When is 15th? Let me see. Today is 14. Tomorrow is 15. Don't forget, Ekperima gave you 15th of August. Also, that 15th of August, that Baba, and don't make sure you don't forget it. 15th of August is tomorrow. Let's see what he say he is going to do, because he gave you 15th of August to know if you will pay $10,000, and of course if you paid. So now you need to ask him what is going on. 15th of August is tomorrow. Now let's wait for tomorrow and see what is going to happen. 15th of August. Just like he will always tell you he will declare war. That is the way he will continue to tell you. Wait for tomorrow and see if anything happens. He said that in order to use it to siphon your money. Are you paying attention? Do you hear me? That was the reason why he said what he said. But of course, if you are myopic, if you are blind, if you are fool, you will not understand the handwriting on the wall. But until we meet again, stay safe, stay informed. Bye for now.